That screen capture is silly. I'm pretty silly too, if you ask me. Where's the... There we go. Don't forget YouTube this time. Did you check? Could you check? Hello. We found song last time. I don't think you were here. Rapide. Rapide. Haha. Oh, got one. Big. Oh, this is a. I try to not do that. Okay. I was okay. Did I ever scroll through the whole Ekron? Did I ever scroll through the whole? This looks like a different setup. Because of the chair. The chair is different. My old chair is like over there in the blown out bright spot. A song, you say? Yeah. Oh. It was. Oh. It's not on this list. It was a song. You inverted the camera. This scene is like not inverted. Like my left hand. If I raise my left hand, I see it mirrored on the other side. So it's not like a mirror. It's a camera, and then this one is inverted. So, yeah. It's so that when I look at the screen, it like looks like I'm looking at the content, right? That's what's going on. That's why I do that. So okay, I'm looking. I'm scrolling. Still sane. Well, I'm gonna try a week, and if it's better, then I'll use it. Yeah, it's hard. The taskbar just crashes constantly. I made a little script to restart it, so maybe that'll help. New Yeller. Mouse. So elasticity. Oh, interesting. So this is like a non-negotiable property, actually. So you must supply an elasticity if you have a part that can be contacted. And the default elasticity is 0. And then 1 is bouncy. Because like this equation does this. So actually no, it doesn't. There's X11 yet? No. Yeah, no. If I'm doing X11, I want XFCE. Can't wait until I add Wayland on Like KDE, like you go 20 seconds. You can't go 20 seconds without encountering a bug. Like on my stream, on the preview, the intro thing, I moved my mouse into the corner of the screen, and I moved out of the corner, and the cursor was wrong. Like it's just a big cluster of bugs. We need a Rust desktop, not KDE. Right, right. Spawn A. Do I need to make a spawn behavior? Because, like, that's a forward. I can make one if I need to. Oh, ball. I can't. Oh, is it in model? Yeah. Rust. Rust. So, anything that you can contact needs to have an elasticity. Hmm. I could call it no elasticity. Because, okay, if this code runs ra here, and the elasticity is 0, then it calls this function twice for no reason. Number. Okay, so can you have a thing? Can you have a bouncy surf? Can you have a bouncy ladder? Not really. Oh. I mean, a bouncy part would act as a surf if you try to ride it. Without needing to be called a surf. A bouncy ladder doesn't make sense, but it's also not really a problem as long as I do the ladder after. So I think it's like it doesn't make sense, but it's not conflicting. So it'll just like it would just be like weird to set both instead of actually a problem. Like it might be a problem to have a wormhole that's also a stage element because it's a teleport. So which teleport do you respect? Do you teleport according to the wormhole or do you teleport according to the trigger? But then at the same time, you might want a spawn at wormhole. Wormhole. And maybe you should I have a visual effect on wormholes, or should it be a different object? I was thinking about how to render portals, and I could just like redo my forward rendering object BVH traversal sorting idea. I could have just like it could have its own tree, and then there would be just it would just be like separate trees linking to each other, and then you would just have a global limit of object count or like something, and then you could trade off which things to render and have just like a global object limit. So you could have 3,000 mirrors, and that's not a problem if you're just rendering 3,000 objects. And it's basically only mirrors. So there wouldn't be like a mirror limit. It would just be an object limit. But that's like really advanced and complicated, so we'll do that later. We'll do that in 2 years. Oh my god. So we can bouncy. It should be always positive, but like you can't use it then. If I make it a U32, then that's 0 to 1. And I can make it, oh, and then even better, I can add 1. So I can do 1 over 2 to the power of 32 to 1. Interesting. 0 equals none. Interesting. So that's I have to like type convert and like use integer 64, but that makes invalid states unrepresentable. It's kind of like weird, but it's just the file format. Okay. I could have like other physical properties, but I don't have that. Like I could have friction. What would you do with friction? Is that a generalization of surf? No, because you would still be able to jump. Jumping on a frictionless surface. It's a little bit tricky, but you can still do it. Whereas a surf, it doesn't allow you to jump. Fascinating. So I could have other physical properties, maybe, later. So friction is not 0 to 1. Friction can be above 1. And like you can also make it negative, but that's kind of a spooky. Skooky. Elasticity. I will. Invalid states are now unrepresentable. Part. No, it's. Okay, I gotta start implementing game mechanics. Right, it's all like goofed up here. So sort. I've never sorted anything in Rust yet. No way. Rust sort. Sort a vector. Let's do it. Sort! Oh, you just do that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Preserve the order of equal elements. Wow. Science. Hell yeah. That's pretty amazing actually. Preserve the order of equal elements. Wow. Aww. See, I should be able to do this. It'll just be a lot of work. Okay. So I need to like generate this data. The problem here is that these disagree. Looking. So, world state, I've written here that the indexed model instances, which is the thing that's returned by load Roblox. Load. It's one of these indexed model instances. It's like the map format. Excuse me. I've specified here that it returns a world state, but world state has model physics objects that are indexed not the same way. Model physics objects are supposed to be generated from the index model instances. So I do want it doesn't have to be the same as the map format exactly. It would be kind of convenient if it was, but I could have made metadata in the model instances. Metadata. That's fun to say. Yeah. Metadata and then build a world state. But then the invalid states would be representable, and that's no good. That's no good. Spouse. This is actually amazing. Because imagine you have a map that goes like this and a bonus that goes like this, and they cross, and there's parts that are part of both of them. Maybe they merge and then split. With this representation, you could just do that. You could have an object that's spawn number 6 in the main map and spawn number 3 in the bonus. It can be like that. So collecting these and listing them, instead of specifying I'm spawn number 5, you go, here's a list of all the spawns for this stage. And there's no chance of having 2 of the same spawns because they're in a list. And the list length dictates how many spawns there are and which spawn IDs you got. It's the big moves. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the stream title. I guess this is the big moves. Yesterday was the big crash. My I guess it didn't actually crash. I clicked some kind of button somewhere that muted all my audio, and I restarted my PC and had like PC problems, and like I was like trying to fix it for like 30 minutes until I got my stream back up. That was not a great desktop environment switching experience. How come it's at 120 now? Does Discord being open muck it about? No? Okay, why was it... Wait, does it... Is there like memory leaks on KDE? And it like lags more the longer you're screen sharing? Maybe. Okay. Okay, so I was saying I need to figure out, these things are fighting right now, and I need to figure out how to resolve the conflict. Because this indexed list is not the same as this indexed list. The IDs are different. This one is like, here's a unique model, and here is where to draw it. It has like 5 different instances. You draw a platform here, you draw a platform here, same platform here, same platform here. Whereas this one is like, there's a physics object here, there's a physics object here, there's a physics object here. So it's not a list of unique models and then instances of those models. It's just all the models flattened out into a flat list. So those IDs are different. So I could just like omit how does this work? If you push an instance, no, this is like, this would have to be a final step. It would have to like be done creating the model instances. Create model instance. Why is that a problem? Oh, it's because it's there's no attributes. Tricky. Okay. So I would need another step right here that like de-indexes the indexed models, but only a little bit. And then generates the stage descriptions. But that's based on knowing... Oh, right. This is a Roblox one. Right. So Roblox has the little flags. I'm spawn number 3. So I have to... Okay. How do I do that? Partial sums? No. How do I do that? Okay. So the stage description can remain a stage description, but this has got to be like a different guy entirely. Different guy. World state. Who has it's the yes. I could just entirely remove models from the world state. Because it's like it's if I have like a mutable object that's like I'm a mutable object, it doesn't really make sense to have these properties. It's only like the interactive. So this is like immutable world state kind of thing. So this is Zaza. This is this. Is there anything else to a map other than the stage description? Right. There's the creator and display name. Yeah, the metadata. Yeah, so there's like all the info. There's the ID. So this is like map info in the old game. The old game. Damn. It's already the old game, huh? So I think this bad boy this goes back into the bar day. So this is right here. Go here. Was it right here? Right here. Okay. So stage description is something that comes straight out of the models. Oh my God, bro. So this is like global world state or like. Do I separate it? I think I need to, for optimization purposes. So we have like immutable world state and then mutable world state. That's dumb naming. It's like static world state and dynamic world state. Moving platforms. Dynamic is such a like overused programming word though. Okay, let's see if there's some less cringe word. Static antonyms. How do you freaking spell? Variable. But that's like used. Thesaurus.com. Movable. Active. It's not true. It's unfixed. That's true. Like movable implies it's that you can move it, but there's more to it. Like you can like change the can collide and you can like change the transparency as well. It's not only moving. There's got to be like a cool word for this. Dynamic. I mean, that's true. Changeable is true. But that's like, is changeable. Like, Antonym.com. What about dynamic synonyms? It's kind of energetic, spirited, active, lively, zestful, vital, vigorous, strong, forceful, powerful, potent, positive. This is like just not it. Spunky. Bruh. Dynamic? It's the zippy world state. What's with the synonym? I'm naming variables, okay? It's the flamboyant world state. Philippines world state. All right, screw it. It's the dynamic. Well, static and dynamic. Static and dynamic. Okay. So I'm just saying it exists. You have, so this is like info. It's more like world info. Excuse me. Well, does that mean that they're... I don't know, like, moving object is going to be a giant project. It does not work with anything that exists right now. Ain't no way. So... Okay, so this is not a world state. It is a it's kind of like a partial world state, but it's like this is kind of weird. I don't know. But I mean, these reference this thing. That's how it is. So, this is not a world state. This is, I mean, I could literally just do stages and spawn point for now. No way. And then literal spawn point. Yeah. So now the model instances have attributes, and that is the collision attributes. So it's either a decoration. Right, actually, there should be visibility as well. Oh my god. So Visible, visibility, visible, visibility, visible. Is there anything that's not invisible, invisible? So I need to allow visible objects with no physics and invisible objects with physics, which is highly illegal, but it has to be supported so that you can like make physics on make like different physics than what you see, because that's kind of like a, so it's what you see is what you get by default if you just set that it's a contact object. But it's you can make it be two separate objects and make it so what you see is not what you get for like the ceiling platforms that are actually floor platforms that are invisible. Like you just it's a creative tool. Highly illegal. Okay, so visibility, visible, in come on, invisible. No, no way, no way. So I could just have to, I don't know. Is there any other variants of visibility? Is there anything else to think about? Like, what if you have, I want a thing that draws on top of everything. That's like strange. I think I just make it a pool. Oh, it's a pool. I can change it later. I can change it later. I can change it later. So, oh! Transparency is in the color. So if you put transparency, if you put color, color alpha equals 0, then your object is not visible. So I can already check that. So this is, yeah, so in the main function, generating model physics, it has the, yeah, Oh no, it should be in the model graphics. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Wait, don't I already check that? Oh, right. I'm precluding them like this. So I need to take this out of here and then put it in to here. Excuse me, what they actually, so this is F okay, we're not gonna have zones. Yes. So it just needs to have this. It just needs to be contact equals model instance dot attributes. So this says can collide equals true. So there's three options here. There's can collide equals true, can collide equals false, and then there's can collide equals false, but you can still interact with it like a zone, like the start zone. And then there's can collide false. It's just a flower, and you can't touch it. It's visual only. So that's different from Roblox, where the physics in Roblox scans through everything that's can collide false and like checks if it's like a zone or something. But in this, it will just like not even exist, and it won't even look. So yeah. So it's like that. Oh, it always has a collision attribute. Oh. Match. Oops, match. Oopsie. Oops. Yeah. So this is can collide true, and then can collide false. I like put it in a freaking. Let's fill those match arms because match arms are cool. Oh my gosh. Wait. Why did it fill this one? It's already filled. Huh? What? So this. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Empty. Words just can't explain. Okay, so okay, so we need those attributes actually. Consider the following. So this is we can just say it's a reference to the model instance, and you can take what you want. Model instance, huh? Fascinating. Okay, so why is there two? All right, so now we have. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, so physics.models. So it is now physics.world.models. Does that make sense? I don't think it really matters. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not state. It's like the world. So if I save the world state, what I mean is all of the it's basically so it's the state of pressing interactive platforms, and that's it. That's the world state. The world doesn't have any state. Okay, we've come to a conclusion. The world does not have any state in the game right now. No way. So, yeah, the world does not have any state. This is like not real. We're gonna. So dynamic world state is literally just world state, and then this is just not real. It's like, you know what? Maybe I'll just call it freaking teleport locations or something like. This is like world models, kind of. So, I could call it models. I think I just evaporate it for now, and it just goes back into the physics state. It just is not real. That is not real. Okay. So, yup. So there's one state of the world, and that world state is the state. There's one world state. Up, and the cursor's gone. Yeah, so this is not real right now. No way. Why is it doing that? Bro's record player started going bonkers. All right. So this is like the same same real deal. So this is like model instance. And then I need to Uh-oh. If I'm making invalid states unrepresentable, I need another enum for this guy. So I can say physics collision attributes. Oh my god, bro. So physics collision attributes. So, give me the cursor. Holy smokes. Physics collision attributes is actually oh, it's an enum. Oh, hold up. Stop. We've got two variants. Give me the $2 bill. Where is it? So I'm just copying this without decoration, and that's it. That's the entire thing. Invalid states are now unrepresentable. No way. Private. So physics collision attributes. Should I check this in here? I could make it return an option. Why am I moving my keyboard? I don't know. I'll try it. So I need to check the instance attributes. I want this. I guess I could make this a little helper function. Yeah. Give me the cursor. What's going on? So this is like this. This function is like that one. And then it's attributes. And then model transform is just transform. Ta-da! And then this one is match attributes, or match instance dot attributes. Now we can fill the match arms. And then this is now none decoration. Oh, that's good. This is now some guapi model physics. Stop. From model transform attribute. Ooh, that's so long. Model instance dot transform, and it's a reference. And then attributes not real. It's actually physics attributes physics collision attributes, contact, like so. Stop inserting spaces into my code. That is quite long-winded. Jesus, so many spaces. Stop. So now this is the same thing, except it doesn't exist right now. So none. So yeah. We good? We are not good. Eh? Eh? Ah? Eh? Oh, it's a closing delimiter. Oh my god, bro. Closing delimiter. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so now. Yeah. Now I do like this. Decoration does not create a model. And no. So it doesn't. Ooh, index model. Obviously. So it doesn't care about the visibility at all. That's okay. Makes sense. Yeah. So now this is wrong. Biakuaz. We have to if. So we go like this. It's the other way around. So we go if let some model physics equals model physics from, then push guapi like so. Yeah. Just like that. And then no matching in here. Just like that. What is this? This is a reference to a model instance. So we can just like... Cool. What happens if you do this? It just like does not care. That's so insane. You're going for some 100% sync strafe script. You've recognized the bhop. What? Why did you think that? I'm making the whole bhop game. Not just a auto strafer. But the whole game. Does this... Wow. Is there multiple consoles? There's not multiple consoles. Will there be task support for bhop 3? That's the idea, is to allow more advanced technology. Probably modders will make it first, because I'll be focusing on making the game. Rust. Task creator like in Half-Life 1. Yeah. I was watching Yalter stream making a task maker in Rust. That was like a year ago, damn. Look at this. This is the game. Wow. Wait, why doesn't the... Oh, it's running on Wayland. So this is what I've got so far. Working on some CS script stuff. I'm remaking. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. There's. Where is it? Map files. It's right here. Maps. All right. Yeah. So this is what I got. So this is like made from scratch. This is an entire game engine made from scratch. I am sending draw commands to the GPU to render things. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so high. It's so divided too. I don't make that. So there's no map mechanics. That's what I'm making right now. Is like turn this into a trigger. Yeah. That's what I'm making. Uh-oh. Okay. And surfs don't work very well. It's the physics is just axis aligned bounding boxes right now. It will be upgraded later, but this is just like placeholder physics so that I have more than no physics at all. Kiwi. Okay, so now I have a thing that selectively... Oh, the surf is just an axis line bounding box. I have a thing that selectively selects... What happens if I press go? What happens? Do we have a console here? Yes. Cargo build. It's gonna be like there are so many errors. Yeah, okay. Coffee's over here. So, there will be parts that you can only touch the surface, contact. There are parts that you can have an effect while being inside, such as water, accelerators, zones. I agree with this statement. Okay, so then... okay, so I have to, the hardest part is generating that metadata with the proper indices, I feel like either have some dynamic reference thing or predict the final outcome. Get Surf Christmas map. Is there already a map called that, or is there's nothing? You would like exclusive Christmas release privilege. That can be arranged. You are the only one who's asked, and you are also the first one who's asked. So I don't see any problem with that. You can remind me of that. I hereby grant you Christmas map. Exclusive Christmas map privilege. Okay, so this is actually wrong. Should be like this. Dumbass. I'm so stupid for doing that. I can't believe I would do that. Okay, so the map start defines the spawn point. Spawn? Spound? Spound? Did you spound? So, who else did this? Oh, yeah. And then this one. What does this say? Unreachable expression. Does it also work if you go like this? Okay. So I stuck out the Tookie Tooker from the Googie Gooker. It's the code that was right here. It was hiding transparent objects, but ignoring the can collide value. Can't believe you've done this. And then, so I need to not ignore that. So let's give me the cursor. Give me the cursor. So we're gonna have Boolean. And then we're gonna have canned collide. Candelide. Yeah. And then so the name is on the object already. Everything has a name. So we force a can collide to coerce into a Boolean value. Coercion. I'm forcing it. So it would, like, what else? Okay, so there's attributes. That's really amazing. There's attributes. That's so amazing. So I read the velocity. I guess. Why would you do like that? Velocity. Velocity. Yeah, and then this is more name reading. More name reading. More name reading. More name reading, more name reading, more name reading. All of these are freaking name stuff. God damn. Oh, like oh, okay. So I can actually let attributes and then just parse it right there. I think I can literally just parse it right there. Hey. Okay. Attributes. Match can collide. So matches is more correct. Yes. Okay. And then true is match object dot name, but we can't steal it. It has to be a slippity slice. A little goomer. And then false is also match object name, but it is different cases. Interesting. False. That is false. False. Stop it. Unreachable expression. No. No. Missing match arm. Oh. What do you... Why is it unreachable? You're trolling. So this... Okay, so if it... Okay. I guess I can just look at the attributes that are in existence. So we have a contacting attribute and all arms diverge? What does that mean? Diverge. Aren't you not allowed to do this whatsoever? Is there a special behavior for empty match statements? Oh, so we have bouncy is something special. We have surf is something special. We have not double enter. Ladder is something special. And then we have water is something special. Accelerator is something special. Let's just go like this for now. Jesus. Okay. That's correct. I'm not sure if I should bust out a collision attributes fresh. Excuse me, like this. Consider the following. Parse, parse, parse. Parse, parse, parse. Does it, if it's one of these, is it, that's right. So the Roblox makes it behave as Can Collide, or my game makes it behave as Can Collide False. So I think I matched this first. And then matched this. So I think I can just like. So then this is like this. Why did that change the number of Ragged? Oh, actually, this is yeah. Please don't tell me it added it. Okay. It actually did what I want for once. Okay, so now, I don't know if putting this all in one block without like a function to like make it easier is a good idea. Because it can exist. Yeah, I think it needs to be some kind of function, and I'll just like pull in all the arguments. Yeah, like get attributes object as a reference. It's already a reference, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What? And then now I can make a function. Oh god, where do I put this? Maybe I put it under. That's against my coding principles. Okay, we'll put it right here. Why did it new line? Okay, so now we're in. Hmm. So I'll just like pass in everything that's relevant. Name, can't collide, velocity. Actually, it can steal it. That's annoying, actually, but. God, this thing is gonna be huge. Oh, that's right. I have water with current. Means something different. Okay. How about I'll write this later. I'll write this later. Yeah, and then so we'll have oh, I don't know how to build this stupid attribute thing. I'm thinking I had just have like a global mudding. Please give me the cursor. I don't know. I guess I can make it work and then I can make it better. Attributes. Wait, it can find attributes? Uh-oh. Oh no. Pretty sure this all has to be pub. Can I just do this? Oh. Ha! Got him, coach. Did I do it wrong here as well? I am thinking. Attribute. Wild. Give me the cursor. Okay, this makes it less insane to do because now I can do um, intersecting dot water equals some uh, oh right, it's not public. Should I switch now? So it'll be kind of like this, and then very difficult. All right. So we have platform. Skip? I don't know. Big yikes. It's freaking crazy stuff. So this is not the public. I don't actually need platform behavior right now. Okay. I want spawn, trigger, teleport. Everything else can be added later. Spawn, trigger, teleport. Right. Okay, I think right now I ignore everything that's can collide false. And then okay, I'm gonna stop being cringe. Do this. Stop. Oh my god. No. Yeah, that was cringe. Return. Pew, pew, pew. This is a contact. Wow. And then, just like that. I have no idea where the cursor is because I don't have a cursor. Like that. And then this one is return like that. Is this an unreachable statement, actually? Why? Why do the arms, why is an empty match statement weird about that? Now I need regex. What's your program? I do game engine from scratch. It's yeah, so there's contacting dot surf. Shut up equals some contacting surf. That is done. And then ladder Yeah. Uh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'll just freaking pub everything, cause like, holy moly. All right, let's get her done. Pub. Really? Wait, oh, it's an enum. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So struct pub. Okay, I actually can't stand this. I also can't stand not having a cursor. That's actually insane. Okay, that wasn't that hard to just pub everything. I wasn't sure, but cool. So what's your problem? Stage element. Game mechanics, stage element. Sure, buddy. Oh, this code is wild. So it's basically the same thing. It's a ladder. And a ladder. Sticky true. True. All ladders are sticky. Okay. I guess other regex. Mm-hmm. And the cursor's gone. Meh. I don't like this song. Okay. That's very good, but I don't need it. This I already have GregX, right? Greg, he's right here. He goes like this. Parse. And then it's right there. Roblox asset ID. It's right there in my brain. It's right here. Regman. It's the Regman. So there's the Regman right there. You can you not reuse Regman? Right, because it's like dynamic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay, well let's make another Regman. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Okay, so literally this is literally what I need, but This is freaking insane verbose. Can I capture into a vec pattern? Let's see if Rust has a. You have an unsent crash report. Okay, I don't care. Rust vec pattern. No, not what I was looking for. Maybe I can. What if I go like this? Ignore C1. Oh! Okay, so it's not an array thing. Option. True. Oh. I was just curious. Yes. Get. Wait, does it name? I don't like regex. Skegex. I don't like regex. Can't you just make the regex fail to compile? If it's Like, couldn't you just have like a? Is there a regex? Let's see. Maybe there's a regex macro. Rust regex macro. Hmm. 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 Generally, you want to avoid compiling a regex multiple times. Well, how about I compile it every time? Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, holy smoke.
Oh, which is equivalent. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Okay. So that's. So it's a special man. But is there like a more standard fingus? Regek. This line doesn't compile. That's what I want. So then you don't need the stupid unwrap goober. Proc macro regek. What the hell does that mean? Oh my god. Bool. Well, why is it a bool? Who said it's a bool? So it's always a bool. Okay. Okay, it's always a bool. Okay, so it's actually worthless. Cool. Some reggae expression. What? Use my custom regex format. Regex isn't that hard. Human music. Okay, what does the this guy say? Is it does they is do macro? Growl. Growl. Regex set. Regex set. Regex. Okay, I think this one is good because it has this thing, and it also has this thing. Let's look at the deep end. Yeah. Yeah. Optional. What? What? How is regex optional? How is regex optional for lazy reg? Is it because it's a macro only? Because like that sounds good to me. I don't need to dynamic compile macros. Oh, okay. It's a freaking dependency of the dependency. Okay. Whatever you say. Jeez. Okay. Let's yeah. Let's okay. What's features? Feature. Show me some feature. One feature. What is that? Standard. Oh, they're like multiplexing it? Oh, please. Oh, please. I guess it's compile time, so it doesn't actually matter. A lightweight regec engine. So it shouldn't it? So I can. Is that why my binary is bigger? Oh, hold up. Okay, hold up. So we regec. Sorry. So this is pew, pew, pew. What? I don't have the macro. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to remove cargo remove regex. And then cargo add lazy regex, because I'm lazy. Ugh. Oh, but it's still. Ah. Oh. If you meant to write a literal backslash. Raw string literal. What happens if I try to build this now? Oh, right. I can't build it because I'm in the middle of something else. I'm switching the multiple things at once. No. Alright, what if we try to build it? Where's the regman? Show me the regman. Mustard. What is this? This is body. We want load grow blocks. Okay. Unknown character escape. Cannot find Greg X in this scope. Oh, do I need please work. Oh, that's cool. Wow! But in the other one it said, oh, it didn't have a backslash in it. It didn't. Or did it? No. Okay. I'll look at that. What the frack is what is a number sign? Oh, it's a huge guy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, huge. What in, okay, so this is like getting crazy. Quotes. So we have like literally quotes. Oh, grog, damn. There is no problem using the multi-line definition syntax. Cool. I think this is good. So yeah, so this is like the first time it encounters it, it builds it. And it's like, it doesn't include the entire history of the world. Or no, it builds at compile time, right? So you don't need the entire regex building schmooper in your binary. You can just like have tiny little compiled regex expressions that regex just what you need. Okay, yeah, but it still sucks because like, can't I just like not do all this, please? I guess it's guaranteed to have a certain length. Okay, let's grab this, get the cursor back, go up right here, and then Greg Tech. Trigger. Meow. 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 Okay, wait. I don't know how to write regex, so I'm just gonna like not do a fancy one. What are you trying to do with the string? I was thinking like I could have like force trigger and like then I could do like trigger or teleport. And I could have like one thing that like does it all. Whoa! But I don't know how to write regex. This is probably insanely difficult somehow. Do you know how to write regex? Did I literally almost get it? Force is optional. Did I actually get the syntax right? I go like that. Does it? Oh! Wow. Okay. S. What the S? What the hell? Name. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 captures. So we're doing it always. It's like always good. I don't know. Okay, so number 4. It's Should I just unwrap? It's a U64. It's always digits. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Conceivably, it'll always parse. So we have panic. Panic. It's a stage get equals sum it's this one. It's just literally this one. And there's no such thing as this. But this is not quite that. It's kind of -1, but you can still put 0 on the Roblox map and it'll like... And you can also skip stages. So I need to like match. I need to like have like a list of all the stage is, sort them, and then reindex the whatever the hell these things are. So force is match captures 1. What is this? Strangy. Force true. Anything else false. Instead of just panicking. So yeah, yay. What about, yeah, no, we can actually do spawn at as well. What about I could also put platform here. That's everything. That's actually insane. I'm actually quite an insane person. Force is optional. Yes. Is it going to uninclude the capture, or is it just going to be an empty string? What is this? So what is this saying? Oh my god. Stage ID. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. If you have a number bigger than 2 billion, then panic. No way. Stir. It's lit. What? Huh? It's raw stir. Okay. How? Okay. What? Okay. So now same dealio on this mamma jamma. Match captures number 2, and then it is just beautiful code. Yeah, we want full string. What, like this? The dollar. Like that? Ha! Okay, so yeah. Oh no. Oh. No. That can't know what's going on, right? It can't know. There's no way it possibly knows that this can only match to these, right? It's got to be some sort of other error somewhere else. This one? Are you trying to make this? Dot star. No, we don't want dot star. We want full string only. Why does it say group 2? Non-capturing group. That's not what I want. Why did you make me do that? I can't believe you've done this. That would have confused me for the rest of my life. So I'm glad you sent me that website. Very cool. Alright. What's wrong? The name. Do I have to like slice the whole thing or something? I get matches if I were to change it to force teleport 3. That's the correct name. That is a valid roadblocks named map object. How do okay, what does this function do? What the function? It's can collide. Yeah, so this is okay. Consider borrowing. Does it just coerce? Haha. Wait. Arguments are incorrect. Really? I have to I guess. Oh, ain't no way. Oh, it's a bro blocks. Bro. There's no way that referencing a bool is faster than just like copying it. There's no way. Because you have to like dereference, whereas if you have a copy, you just have the data. Velocity. So I have to normal ID. What? Okay. Do you have any special happy people? What? No, there's no special happy people. Happy people. So we're gonna just make vec3, yeah, vec3 velocity dot x dot y dot z y z tree, please. Wow. Okay. There's the attributes. That's not true, actually. I mean, I can still use the code. It just only applies to certain members. Please give me the cursor. Ta-da. Oh. Doesn't it have freaking... Yeah, are you stupid? Boosters would be let's just make noob boosters with noob physics with noob numbers. Grand. Wow. Okay, boosters. What happens here? This is a can collide. What exists in the game? Where's my game? Wiki.strafes.net. Map making tutorial. I think so. Those are the ones, right? I don't need it right now. That's fine. We can just like ignore it. It's fine. Okay, so everything can collide false is a decoration, which is not true, but go away. Okay, how many compiles do I have? Right, there's all the physics state stuff. So let's go fix that. Oh my god. So this is yeah, so we got what's it called? Dot game. No, style. Yeah, it's style. Yeah. Next. Aw. Why is there no walk field? What are you smoking? What? 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 Okay, where did it go? Hello? It's right here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I accidentally moved the walk state into the style modifiers. Oopsie. Let's try and put it where it used to be. Used to be, ooh, used to be right here. So this is style modifiers. Gravity is also a style modifier. Very stylish. Okay, please stop underlining. Oh my god, that's so hard to read. Okay. Is that it? Lots of main, same bugs. Missing attributes. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I need a default attributes. I'm gonna go heat this up. Be right back. Bring out the cheese. Okay. Model instance. Attributes. It does make sense that it's missing attributes. This is how I designed the game. Control Alt M. I don't know what that does. Yes. Can I just go there like this? Oh, hey, hey, ho, hey. True. Okay, so we can actually move this. This does not exist. So this can be style is like modifiers, right? As such. How do I create this? Let's, I don't know if I can. Omega low. What? How does that? I don't actually know what this is. What the hell is a game mechanic state? Why don't we go to the definition? Ah, I see. I see. So probably default it. Stages. Ah, it's a vec. Empty. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the walk state. No, I'm gonna go to. Style modifiers and do it's this. This is actually controls. Shut up. Okay, how do you do default? It should be in here, right? It's not. Like this. Alright. Red colors. Okay. Self. Missing fields. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So mask. So you have all controls. Are one and not. Not sure if this is the way to do it. Then you're not allowed to move up and down. And then you don't have to hold any controls. Fantastic. Fantastico. Mwah. What's this? Oh. Very, very, very powerful. Okay, so now this is... I need the game mechanics default. String? What that? Why was I looking at this? It's in body. It's this one. Yeah, so we have the default. Just like this guy. Wow. Except this one is very simple. Give me the cursor. Spawn ID 0. Let's go. No. No such field. Ah. Nice. Okay, I think we're getting close. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's do the thing. Go me. Yeah, this is where the IDs get hard. I have to flatten it to get the index of how it is after it's flattened. But then it also ignores certain... It's just not good. All right, let's just have an empty stages for now. All right, let's go here. So we need attributes. It's a model. Collision attributes default model. Yeah. Aw. Oh, I just didn't put the... Oh, I see. Okay, so I need another thing. Actually, maybe I can do this. plus. Make it beautiful. Nice. Okay, so now I can actually say that. It's not default actually. It's probably I should do it like that because it's not default per se. Oh, that's not the correct thing. Private. Shut up, man. Okay, it was just being weird. Okay. But then I can. Should I default this? I could say that that's the default color. All right, how about monkey 4? Monkey 4 is look only. I don't know. Let's make a new monkey. Let's make a monkey above all the monkeys. That's half invisible ish. Yeah, except not at all because so we're making a gray monkey that is not collidable. Shut up. What? Okay, so now I need decoration. Oh, it's empty. I forgot. Oh, I can literally just say it's decoration. Don't need this stuff. Build? Oh. Give me the cursor. Oh, it just shows me. Oh, awesome. Cannot move. Yeah, I just need to borrow it. I mean, yeah, no, it is. It is clone. Oh, okay, so now there's no clone method. So let's derive that. Clone, does that make sense? I mean, um, uh, so like conceivably I could, are you a performance optimizing individual? I am not currently smart enough to avoid the clone plague, or experienced, I would say. I am not experienced enough. Smart enough, arguable. Ever since a software personally affected me with how slow it is, ever since a software affected with me with how slow it was, I've been big into learning to optimize things. Oh, it's a terrible memory. I was personally affected. I did multi-thread the texture loading for this. That was pretty cool. Okay. I have to implement clone because I don't know how to cow this or move. So it's moving out of a shared reference, which is weird, and we don't like that. So I'm just gonna ignore clone, fix it later because there's nothing, and I need to make it be something. And then if there's performance problems, I can like try. Okay. Clone does say, hey, clone. Whoa. Oh, no. Okay, I believe. Ugh. Clone. Okay, the freaking cursor not working kills me. Clone. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta do like this. Like this. Enter clone. Did I fix it? Yes. Okay. Build. Are we about? Oh, I was so ready to have. Oh, that thing, naughty. Okay, what about? Is the function up here? I think. Yeah. Okay, so I was like ready to be impressed that it knew that could only be these four, but I say platform is the default stage element. I mean, if this messes up, it's bad. It should be a panic, shouldn't it? So I guess I'll do the same thing with this because this will be like that, right? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to. God, the cursor's already gone. Okay. Other. I can do like this, right? Yeah. Okay. Whoa! We're building. Okay. I don't speak Rust. This whole clone thing confuses me. You should learn to speak Rust because the guarantees you get in your little programming environment are amazing. Like I went back to my old game to like try to add something, and like I was terrified because there's no mutability guarantees. So like this thing that I'm working with could like change at any moment. It could be like modified in some far off place, and like there's no way to know, and other things like that. Where like once this builds, which it looks like it's building, it might just work. There's like a 25% chance it might just work, which is like mind-blowingly large compared to normal programming where there's like a 1% chance where it'll work the first try. All right. Oh, yeah, I don't have stages. Triggers. Okay, so I don't have any game mechanics. This compiles. What's going to happen? So I think that there's just no behavior whatsoever. So it knows. So the objects have attributes. There can exist stages in some capacity, but the attributes are not read, and the stages are never generated. Cursor breaking, that would be lovely. So I think it'll behave exactly like the old code. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Ooh, we're moving. Touching. Do we have the non-collidable monkey? Oh, wow. Wow, I just made non-collidable objects. That's actually a huge improvement over what I had previously. I forgot that I did that. Okay, let's load a map. Let's do yeah. That one. No! Oh no. No. Yeah, this design pattern where I use indexes for models is not very rusty. I don't know how to make it rusty though. It's the biggest unrusty thing, and like clearly it's the biggest opportunity for bugs. Wait, Bregex, Gregtex? Oh, did it change to be different? Okay, let's go to the Gregex. So this is... It wasn't here. Okay. It said number 1. So somebody is going give me number 1. Gregex. Oh. So it's not an empty string. I want... Okay, let me try that. Let me go to regex.com. Regex.com. Sure, whatever. Let's just do that. Oh, no. It does that. Oh, my God, bro. Okay, what's the hotkey? Alt F3 M move. Jeez. Okay. So what if I do like this? Question mark. Bam. So now what if I say like this? Ha! Okay, so it was E. How do I say that this is a whole word and I want to match an empty string? because I want. Oh, get. Oh, okay. This is okay. Get match captures dot get. Okay, so I think it's what does this give you? Some? Hello? Please? Option something something. Okay. Some force or none false. And then everything else panic regex messed up bad. So if I put this, I don't know how regex works. F11, really? Put brackets on it. Okay. We'll try that. Wow. Whole and optionally. Very nice. Whatever. Regex is pretty simple. It gives you access to writing these patterns of characters in exactly the right sequences to make you question your life, sanity, career, and all other life choices more efficiently than anything else. That took a turn I wasn't expecting. I had 13 years of experience with Lua patterns, so I don't actually know regex. Ooh, it finished. Building. Okay. Do we bug? Does the bug get it? Get the bug? Oh. Damn. IZ. Parse int error 53. Okay, so we are, parse int, so it failed to parse the int. Isn't it freaking non-optional? What the hell are you smoking? Aren't you guaranteed to get at least one non-zero digit? Or not non-zero. At least one decimal digit. Can you see this? This is under my camera. No, you can see it. How can this fail? Oh my god. Is it not actually a string? Is it different? Do I need to like? I don't know. It's a stir, right? Stir. It's a unknown. Lua Greg Tech. Okay, what if I just like say it's a reference and because like I don't know, maybe it wants that. I don't know. Force teller at 10.5 would fail to match, yeah, and so it would never reach this parse code. It has to have a sequence of more than one digit. And it's fine that it panics above 4 billion because, like, no. Steer. Oh. Oh, and that's the return type. Of, it's probably the same. Uh. Regex. Regex. You better get your regex right. Better get your regex in order. Yeah. Okay, so why don't we just print? Wait. Like this. Are we not? Is it not correct to do /d? No, I don't want that. I specifically want to not match that. Oh. Have you made a map? Oh no! Stir cannot be the size. Okay. Okay. So maybe it'll print that. Maybe it'll die. No. But maybe we'll learn something. Yeah. 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 Parts. Ooh. Please. Okay, so it says no group at index 2. Are you telling me that this succeeds regardless if it actually matches? Ooh. I recognize this song. Could be the regex macro. I mean, it's definitely the regex macro, but we just got to figure out what they'd be doing.
Cheese.
We're back. Okay, let's try this. Um, yeah. Attributes. Built. Brun. Four. Oh, am I stupid? Am I dumb? So this is 1, 2, 3. What? Why is... Can we go back to this? So it said... It said empty string, which... Yeah. And then it said none, which... What? There's only supposed to be 3 captures. So the brackets were like being weird. Let's see what happens when I do this. Gives you 3 matches. That's only the E. Like, there's got to be a way to, like, yeah, whole word. Without making another capture. Like, literally, I want it to be like this, except with an empty string as one of the so this will fail for sure, but it's all weird about it. Some yeah, like, I don't know what it wants from me. All right, let's run it, and then it'll tell me why I'm stupid, and then I can go be stupid somewhere else. Oh, I can't do that, can I? So now this is saying this is match number 3, like capturing group, second capturing group, like I don't want another capturing group. That's what I already have, and it's also wrong. It doesn't give an empty string. Shh. Okay, let's run it. It's say none. Okay, that'll work, but I don't know how to make it go. Some and then it does something. It is an unknown object. Wow. Can we... Okay, this is not needed. Okay, why can't I see the things anymore? Okay, it's because it's being cringe. Okay, can I see the things, please? No. What are you smoking? What are you talking about? Like, this is perfect. I just need to, like, check this. And it gives a thing, but I don't know what the thing is. Let's print it. And then panic. I guess I'll just panic. And then I'll know what the M is. Oh, does it not implement display? It does. Okay. Very cool. All right. Now I can see what it is. Maybe I can go like this. And it builds 100 million times faster. Done. Yay. Oh, it's Wayland, and it doesn't have drag and drop, man. All right, what do we get? No group at index 1. Correct. That's correct. Why are you panicking? That's the point of the match get. How am I supposed to do this then? Like, what does 10 matches mean? I want that. Have you ever made a map? Because if you haven't made a map, that's your problem. Thank you for the help, by the way. Sincerely, this I mean I might have tried this, but like I didn't know any regex syntax, so the fact that you provided examples was very helpful. This is not panicking, if that's what you're thinking is happening. This is panicking because index 1 doesn't exist, but I'm using the maybe it doesn't exist function. So it shouldn't. Unreachable pattern. Oh, I see. Why does this build? Why does this error? Are you like what? Are you for real? String? Oh, regex string. Like, I know that there's no group at index 1. It's not an option? Like, what the hell is this? How do I like tell? How do I tell that there's no capture there? Like, god damn. I know there's none. How do I make code that like works with that? Okay. Google. Rust regex optional capture. Why is there no? Is this Rust? Banner not compile. Matcher dot find. Like, this is not Rust. Yeah. Nope. Not struggling with the regex. I'm struggling with the capture groups. Okay, maybe the Jippity. What the hell is the G flag? Oh my god, bro. Alt F3. Wait, what if I just make it smaller and then close it? And then try again. Jesus. What if I close it the big way? Please remember my size. It's not going to remember. I'll just go over here because it's easier. Okay. Literally the exact code that I wrote. What? Is the crate that I'm using like bad? Wrong? Is it wrong? I don't need that. It's the captures are perfect. The pattern is perfect. All I need to do is access capture number 1. That is all I need to do. Access capture number 1. Wait. Oh. Oh, is this panicking? Oh, is the code fine? And it's finally fixed? Okay, I thought something was happening. I think something else was happening, though. I think it was panicking on that other line. Okay. Oh, please. Yes. Okay. Wait, it didn't panic. It was supposed to panic. Oh, because there's no force? Anything? Where's the panic? Panic! Panic, 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 panic. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. String force. Okay, it's a match, start, end, string force. So how do I like get anything out of this? Do. Yeah, okay, then tell me what exists. You were trolling. Well, how was I trolling? Oh, I see. With the print. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, I have a. Is that for cheese? Whatever. It goes on the milk now. So I want to get the thing from the match. There's a match there. I can't get to the docs because it's not working. I can't use the. All right. What if I just close the whole thing? Let's just close the whole thing. Goodbye. Hello. You good? Do you know what this is? Aha! Now you do. Okay, so now we go match dot. Never mind. We'll go here. Definition. Type definition. Start, end. Aster! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so I could do this, but should I like assert? That's kind of weird, but and then true. That's really quite weird. This is fine. Because if it's not literally force, then you don't want true. This is good enough. Okay. Okay, I wanted to load a cool people map. Solalo. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's loot it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yeah. So I have to go to. I've never made a map. Yeah, okay, so I can see why you were confused about what the matching patterns are. Yeah. Okay, so no more error. Why? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. I haven't actually done the things yet. Oh, I see. So now we have can collide false objects that are visible. Haha. Do I ever check that? Check visibility. Visible. No, I don't think I checked it. Okay, so let's... Right, because transparency is 0. Yeah, let's go check it. Main. Graphics. Okay, so in this function, the very first thing... Oh, I don't mutate it anymore. I just steal it. Okay, so it's fully stolen. Okay, so the very first thing I should be doing in the model, I should go, yeah, so I need to, is that okay? So I need to check the color right here and not return this. I guess I could do it here. Does it push the color? Model instances. Oh no. So there's no. Yeah. So this is the only one. Um. So let's see. Rust. Rust. Would it be select? Randomly? No, none of this. Let's just like type things. Skip. That's a lot of stuff. Do I want this? Drop. So map. Filter map. Yeah. Okay, so this is yes. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay. W. Oh. This was previously accepted by the compiler. Okay. If. Match. We good? Yeah! Okay, so now if the alpha is 0, that means it's invisible, and we don't need to draw it at all. Ah! Okay, we can do this. It's getting so much better. Today. We're going to have game mechanics. Today. Maybe. So it was drawing everything even though it's transparent because there's no such thing as transparency drawing right now. So there were transparent objects going into the graphics drawing. But because it doesn't respect transparency at all, it was just visible. So now it checks if it's 0 alpha. Alpha. Hell yeah. Into iter. So beautiful. It consumes it. It just consumes it, steals the data, drops. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Wait. Drain. Hey, yo. No. We want into iter. Do I have any other drains? So yeah, into iter. Sure, just leave it like that. So I was using drain to do this, but into iter is the way. All right, we builded. Okay, so now, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so all the invisible things are invisible once again. But now you can have visible things that can collide false, which doesn't exist on this map. So let's load a different map. That one? Oh. Haha. So you spawn. Yeah, not the greatest. Okay, so there's no invisible things on this map. Ah. Come on. Step it up. Okay, so I can now go through. Wait. Are these can collide false as well? Oh. Oh. So nice. Okay, and then all the all the spawnats should be can collide false as well. I should be able to just go through this. If I can jump properly. And I can't even... Okay, so the spawning needs to be worked on. Come on. Yeah! Oh! Oh my god, my jumping needs to be worked on. Is this can collide false? Curios. It is. Ah. Fascinating. Okay, so like this could be playable start to finish. No, there's probably a teleport somewhere in the map, isn't there? So these ones are operated by scripts, which is a detriment to this, because what is that? Nice. Byakuaz. There's no scripts, so they're visible until the map loads. Oh. Where am I going? What the hell? What? Did I just trap myself? Oh, no, apparently not. Is it over here? Isn't that where I came from? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. Oh my god. Please let me go this way. Okay. I believe that I can go through that, which we could not do that before. No. Okay, so that was a bug. Yes. Okay. Spawn at. Okay, so then I'll encounter a booster. Boosters are not implemented. Huh? Why is this happening? Step it up. Oh, it's a union. Oh. I mean, it's slightly improved. A percentage of maps are now more accessible. Oh, whoa. Why can I... Oh, that's the bottom part. Okay. Oh, that's not pretty. What's over here? Okay. Booster. Yeah. Great. This is great. Oh, I can't escape here actually because this is farther down than this. So I'm gonna hit the roof and not be able to escape. No, freedom! Can I walk through some sort of wall? Fall through some sort of floor? Ooh. I gotta see this. I wonder how many jumps I'm doing. Alright, let's read it. Looks like not a terrible amount. It's only like a few, like 20 per second or something. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know about that map. Oh my god, I forgot about falling through the spawns. Okay, why don't I just add one or something for now? Spawn point, yes. So it's calculating the spawn point. Right here. Right here. Okay, so it's exactly on top, and you just fall in because of some physics mess. 2.6. Yeah. Okay. So there's existing attributes now. How do I tell? I still have to make the indexed model IDs translate to the final model IDs. Okay, so now you spawn on top by spawning slightly above. So the spawn ats should be passed through on this map as well now. Wow, that's not not I made a feature that was not very hard to ad hoc, fully featured. I like fully made the entire feature and all the future arrangements and forethought, instead of just like doing ignore if can collide equals false. I did the entire, oh my god, dude. Yeah, which is good because now the game mechanics should add in smoothly. I still have to make it run. Yeah, there's no boosters. So, oh. How to do. I want to load more maps. I got these invisible things now. I mean, that's not the greatest. Yeah, there's no such thing as whatever this is, there's no such thing. But at least you can go through it now instead of everything has can collide. Oh, actually, let's look at the numbers. Physics objects 2,400. So yeah, cool. So there's 70 graphics objects, 32 indexed models, 27 textures loaded. It's so cool. They're all just like their own system making stuff happen. This, right, the boosters doesn't work. Okay, we actually spawn now. Yeah, I should be able to go through the wall on this. Oh! Oh my god, bro. It's so hard to play with such high sense. Whee. Oof. Whee! Okay, we can go through the walls. Not actually, it's actually a spawn at. It's a special object. It should also be tagged as such. It should have the spawn at attribute. I could even like print out the attribute information. Whoa! Did not mean to press keys like that. Ah, booster. It should be very straightforward to add all the game mechanics now because the attributes all exist, and I just need to check them in particular order. Booster. Oh my god, my wrist is dying with the sensitivity. Config file. How should I handle it? Okay, if I made right. I wanted to make a GUI. That's not happening. I should make a config file. Config file will spread the cancer. What? Whoa! Invisible? So that must be a union. Huh. I see. So there's probably invisible objects there that represent the union collision. And then because this doesn't support unions or no, just unions. Because this doesn't support unions, you can't tell what's going on. Oh. This is progress. Booster. Where it go? That way? That way? That way? That way. What? Okay. How does it feel to be creating your own engine? I'm elated. Why is there freaking spawn ads? God damn. I mean, it does, it makes the map play very nice. So I suppose it's a good thing. It means that if you fail at any point, you're like, ah, yes, I just went to the previous spawn instead of why did I go 5 spawns back? Oh my god. It spawn at you. That's crazy. This is the... No, this is not the end of the map. 1 jump. So you're allowed to jump once on this. Clearly it's not implemented yet. What do you plan to release this on? It'd be cool to put it on Steam. I definitely want to do like just a custom website, just like strafes.net basically. And you just buy it on the website, like Minecraft. I don't know. What's Steam's policy on that stuff? Is that a teleporter? No, it's not. RB Hop gift cards. Crunker's on Steam? Will there be mobile death run? That's a lot. Technically possible because WGPU supports Android. So an application could be built. It probably would need special code, special considerations, and plus the fact that you can't bhop or surf on mobile because you don't have precise enough input control. God damn, I hate this sensitivity. Why? Like I'm turning it down by 6,000 times, and it's still like 10 times too high. Maybe like 4 times. It costs $100 to upload to the Steam. Really? I didn't know that. They have to provide. Yeah. Wait, have to? So I couldn't. Oops. Are you only making bhop or also surf? They're the same. It's the same engine. So if I'm making bhop, surf is free. Surfing is the strafing algorithm. That's what makes surf, is the strafing algorithm. So if I have strafing, you have surf. If you have frictionless surfaces. There's no such thing as sloped surfaces right now, so that's why there's no surf. But as soon as there's sloped surfaces, there's surf. So it might be coming soon. Wow, I beat the map. Wow. Make bhop free and surf $60. That's hilarious. $60 to cut your gravity in half. Oh, you can't go through. That's actually bad because actually I could have special considerations. So I could have it so that if you do an interactive interactive script on a trigger, it does set the can collide and respects the can collide. But if you do can collide false on a just static trigger, it does not respect the can collide. I believe I can make that behavior. This is wild. I beat the map. Are these anti-cheatings? No, they're just invisible walls. Oh my god. Having decoration only parts makes such a difference. Oh. I wonder if there's Steam API bindings for Rust. Probably is, right? Let's see. Yeah. And it's up to date. Friends. Damn. Oh yeah, it exists. Okay. Ugh. Now what? Now I have the attributes on the objects. And I can implement it in the physics. Oh, that's right. It's because I don't have the stages. The stages reference the flattened indices, but I don't have the flattened indices at this stage. Like that's a confusing word because I called it stages, but at the generate index models step, I don't have the spawns and yeah. Yeah, it's bad because it would have to know perfectly how the models are going to split out, which might change. Yeah, the sensitivity is tiresome. I should, before I do that, I should get all this code put in. Okay, let's replace regex with lazy regex macros. Built strafe client and running on my machine. Excellent. I'm in. Okay, this is not part of it. This is part of it. I think that's it. Oh, and this goes on main too. Oh my god. Oh. Slow building, very slow. Be such a pain. So let's go to model. I changed on this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. There's another one, right? I do not know. Okay. So we do model first. Let's go empty. This is dumb. That's fine. This can be part of it. Uh, mm. This is like renaming stuff. This is like implementing it. I just wanted to like model it out here. I can do that later. Wow. All of this. All of this. All of this. All of this. Yep. Yes. Oh, that's implementation details. Okay, so implement attributes. Oh, this is kind of something else. Maybe I'll start with that. So we'll do check can collide. No, that's attributes. Check transparency when generating models. Uh-oh. Is it something fancy? Nope, it's just this. And I believe that's it. Yes, I do this. There we go. So that's that whole thing. So that's comment for main. And then implement attributes. And stages. Uh-oh. This is kind of something else. I think I have to undo everything and okay, let's do this is V3, I believe. Should I keep stages separate? It's part of the like parsing stuff. Attributes. That is totally separate. Stages, attributes. That is totally separate. This is attributes, stages, attributes. Ah, this is V3. Attributes. Yeah, so this is helper. This is V3, I believe. Style. And then okay, so so a lot of these go in master and then I rebase on top of it. So this can be part of the more miscellaneous fixes. I want to cherry pick this, and this. Lovely. And then I can actually drop them. So I can go back to game mechanics and drop them specifically. Check transparency. Iter. Replace regex. Woo! Clean. Okay, and then I can rebase on a master. Oh! Clean. Okay. Okay, and then these are all part of the same comment. Clean. Oh, that was super clean. Usually I have to like finesse it to get it to cooperate. Lovely. Simply lovely. Look at how easy that is. Okay. So the fix-ups can actually be put together. Fix ups. This is all just fix ups. Rebase again. And now put this. Let's check if it builds. So this is master. Oh, it builds. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, that's a separate comment. Check transparency when generating models. So this is V1, V2. I can put this here. Yeah. So then I can put this up. It's a different thing. And then I merge it because it's like ready. So sheesh. That's a much smaller change. All right, then I merge into master. 2 comments. Lovely. Nerd. Oh my god, I'm like top 0.1% nerd. I'm like I am the tech support for the tech support. Maybe not quite there. I know. Its name is like that. Its name is tech support for the tech support. He's top 0.01% nerds. on the ranked competitive nerd leaderboard. This is awesome. This is awesome. Does this build? Probably not, but it's hell yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't ever implement the right. Wait. Whoa. Oh, I can do the get controller. It's a style info function. Yes. Okay. Wait. Yeah. It all just goes into style modifiers. So this is implement style modifiers. Oh my god, it was spaces. Good gravy. Okay, so can I just use it? Self. Oh, thank you. No, that was an accident. Real? Okay, so this one. Oh. These are not real, so um oops. I learned things since these dark times. Okay, so get control there. Yeah. So, self. Well, it could put it on. Hmm. Meep, meep, meep. I don't know. So this is the default style. So ha 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 ha. How do I do this? So I have to. If controls I need to check the held. Yeah, so n held equals. Did I seriously spell it like that? Bruh. Huh. Does not equal. Good. Okay, and then oh, interesting. Do I have to mask it first? Can you literally make strafing impossible? Apply mask after held. Check. So you can require random non-allowed keys to be held for some reason. Stop double entering, man. Controls. Oh, I have to mud it, don't I? Crappy. Well, I mean, I could say let controls equals controls mask. So I make a copy, which is like a non-issue. Okay, so now I can't fly anymore because the default style does not include up. Oh my god, guys. Oh my gosh. Should I include this? Let's include this in the other comments. So I'll take this out We'll do this. Control Z. Yeah. So this is correction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, build. Damn. Get controller. Should I accept the enum and translate? No. No. Well, I mean, I could. I wonder if I could OR these. Oof. $0. Okay, what are we doing? It is called style modifiers. Self.style. Ta-da! Wait, why is that there as well? Why is it copy pasted? Whatever. We do not care. We do not care. Realistically, this should not be public. So this should be like self.style.get control. Any other error? We're good, okay. Oh. Physics state has stat control on it. This is not great, but I can fix it later. So check the mask. And then do I need to check against held? No. Is there like... Alright. Okay, build. Oh. So spelling is part of this one, I believe. Yeah, controls. Neat. We now spell with goodness. Oh. And it's also part of the diff. Okay. So now, when I ran the game, you can no longer fly. No more flying in the game. You cannot fly anymore. Hell yeah, yeah. Which means I should probably implement, you know, all the stuff that's needed for the game to work. Ugh, I need a little break. So I need to go into this and add triggers and stuff. It's mainly like collide. Okay, so I need a function. Probably like, does this implement copy? It does not. Where was I? Right here, okay. It's a reference. Ah. Wild. Oh. We good? Okay. Cool. We good? Okay. Why is it underlining that? Isn't that not a problem? Oh. Attributes is never read. That's what I'm here to fix. How did you make surf in Roblox? The same way I made surf in... Oh, I haven't done it yet. The same way I'm going to make surf in this is by knowing how to make a physics engine, I guess. I just made a physics engine. That's how... That's it. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna go like dance, escape. Chicken. I need a bit of oh. Back is bottom and bottom is back. Okay. Another subscribe. From I always feel like it's every other day. Every subscribe is the same. Is that how it is in my head? Is that why I'm like, whoa, that guy just subscribed like last week? Or is it actually that? Thank you, The Unreal Doge, for subscribing for 16 months. The Unreal Doge for subscribing. In my head. Oh. It's never constructed or never read. It's true. Okay, so I was gonna look at this guy. Yeah, this guy. So Wenge. The back is the what's going. It's the back is the left and the left is the back. Or the bottom. In primitives, Wenge. I don't think that's a problem. Corner wedge. Corner people. This is corner wedge. Wenge. Is that the only? Okay. Left 3, bottom 4. Left 3, bottom 4. Left 3, bottom 4. Left 3, bottom 4. Am I going insane? What happens if I do this? So which map has that? I'll just have to go through until I find some. I don't know if they're swapped or if I have no, like it's just missing texture on the left side of Wenga board. I'll be right back. 26 warnings. Okay. So there's no wedges here. Is there any wedges that I can look at? Honey? I can no longer fly. Did you still fall through that? I don't think there are wedges there. I can't think of a wedge I can look at there. Where are the wedges at? I need a wedge with a texture. ETA 2025. Coming not soon to a map near you. So I have to go through a wall. Come on, go through the wall. It's not very hard. Just go through the wall. Need to see the side of the wig. It doesn't have a texture on the side, does it? Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Wait, why didn't I fall through the ground? Oh, because I fell down. Got it. You should just make a test map. No! Then I have to open Roblox Studio. I mean, I could write it with code, but like... I love how the text, you can, like, if you're not looking at the text, you're like, oh, it's text. And then you look at it. Oh. Wenga board. A Wenga board. We need textures on a weg. Wexture. Okay, this is got the lag. God damn, that's laggy. So if I made the physics BVH'd, this would stop lagging. Conceivably. Oh, I can't fly anymore. Conceivably, I would stop the lag. So I don't know if there's wegs on that. Alright, we've already been through these. Map with wedge. Does 2 map have one? I don't think it has like any textures. Oh. There. Okay, so there's a wedge with a texture. We can't fly anymore. So it did not fix the texture. What if I... Okay, it's selected. Put these back. Build this. Roblox texture material? Yeah. So 0 is left. Bottom 5 is bottom. Are they swapped? Because I remember on a map, the texture. I don't know. I don't know. Why would it be like that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Is it not the left? Is it the right side? Six? Vertex 6. 6 and 1. The bottom and the right share 2 vertices. Fair. Alright, so now it's running again. We look. Okay, so it's still not there. So now what happens if I swap number 5 and number 0? Because that's what seems to be wrong, is that those are swapped, number 5 and number 0, if I am not mistaken. Am I stupid? Face. Face. Wedge default normals, wedge default polys. It can't be. It can't be. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, let's look at that map. Okay, so the other side is gone now. Okay, so that is the right side. That's the right, that's the left. Undo this. So this is, so the missing texture is on the left. Number 4, F4, F4. This is right, top, back, left. Number 3. Am I stupid? Left, bottom, front. Left, bottom, front. A Wega board. Let's put them in. I might just be stupid. I think I'm just stupid. Let's look at the numbers. Yeah, I think I'm just stupid. Okay, I was just stupid. Okay, cool. That's an acceptable. So F1 is top. F2 is back. That's not correct. It should be front. F2 is front. So it should be F5. And then a Wega board. So this is. This is like this. That's not what I wanted. Please. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you so... I was pressing the wrong thing. Okay, so I think I was just stupid from the very beginning. Man, I looked over that so many times and I did not see any problems. But I was wrong every time. That's insane. So right, F1 is top. So we use the front face. Yeah, no, I was literally just stupid. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was literally just stupid. Back, left, bottom. It was totally wrong. Wow. Let's check this then. Can I do like this? Okay. That just makes it like uniform. Like it's like totally uniform. So this one is like this. Grab these, put here. It's probably also wrong. So oh, look at that. It's wrong. That's crazy. Okay, so right, top, bottom, front. Poggers. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. I did not expect to be stupid. That's shocking. Okay, I figured it out. This is something that I could not figure out before, but I literally just didn't lay it out properly. Should I put that there? Sure. Okay, so the feeling of being stupid the whole time kind of sucks. I just refuse to lay it out. So use the front texture first, otherwise it is entirely wrong. I was just completely and utterly incorrect, with no one to blame but myself. All right, the textures will work. The texture. We haven't really seen any of those other guys. Who did this? So here's the map. Big gains. All right, so it pays to be not stupid when you are developing a game engine from scratch. And sometimes I can fit that criteria. So I am up to the task. As long as I can sometimes not be stupid, we're good. It's when if I ever fail to not be stupid for an extended period of time, that's when we're in trouble. Big games. Look at this. Look at this. I'm freaking gaming. I'm generating a game from thin air. There is a game where there once was none. Is that go throughable? It is. Very fancy object. Chat, is this a game? I mean, arguably, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not yet a game that I would grind because there's no times. It doesn't save anything. Go fast. No! Oh, I forgot about the physics. There's a big wedge here that you... Okay. I fixed wedges. Jesus. Okay. That's good. Can I call this a new version? I think I'm gonna hold off. I could call it 7.1 with wedges fixes. Ooh. Oh, it's invisible. Oh. Invisible parts. Oh, you can't fly anymore. I'm literally hard stuck. Oh. I don't know how to generate the IDs for the stage descriptions. I have to flatten the Oh my god, it's so hard with high sends. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to add sends as well. Sends. Surely this map has a wedge. No, I guess not necessarily. Wedgingtons. It's so beautiful. So many map beautiful. Springland has wedges. With textures or with just Roblox? Ooh. Textures on the sides specifically. I mean I know it works now, so I just thought it through from start to finish. I'm just playing with loading maps right now. I'm just thrilled by the fact that I can just like load any map. What knowledge do you retain? Retain all of the knowledge. Like okay, clearly not all of it. I have like made it up as I go, more or less. Yeah. I just have like a lot of... I need to make the game mechanics, but I can't make this... Oh. So cool. The map. What I need to do the work. Where's that map with the red on the bottom? Ooh. Oh, this I know that this map has a I can't cheat anymore. Oh, I implemented the style modifiers. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I need to add cheating back to the game. Add cheating to B-Hop. I can't get to the part because there's no cheating. Oh my god. I mean, I could, but I would have to one-shot the entire map because there's no triggers. All right, here I go. All right, let's take it slow. Oh, it's so hard with high sends. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. I'm used to moving my mouse like this. Oh, what if I... No, it doesn't work, damn. I'm not gonna do it. Let's just enable cheats. It's here? No, it's here. Cheating enabled. Yep. That's it. Now I can cheat. But I have to wait a minute for it to compile. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to make the flattened IDs and the non-flattened IDs work together. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Like, I'm thinking about individual object references as well, but I don't even know how I would do that. Like, just generate a UUID for every stupid single object? All right, cheating. Go. All right, we're going to look. We're going to look. Cheating. Feels good to be cheating. Imagine needing to just behab the whole thing there. Oh, look. So these wedges have textures on the sides. And now the textures work. But specifically the one that I remember, live world record bot. Specifically the one texture I remember not working was right here. I was looking at this texture right here, and it was blue. The part is blue, but now the texture works. It works. Yeah. I fixed it. It was hard. It wasn't that hard. It was easy actually. I just had to like actually. Really, the problem was that I didn't know where the problem was. Like, it could have been at any stage, and so I was like looking here, didn't see anything wrong. Looking here, didn't see anything wrong, and then I sort of like glossed over this part. Cool. Okay, that is cool. I don't know. Cheat. Cool. Buggers. Yeah, okay. What do I... Yeah, I don't know how to make it so that the stage pointer points to the correct model after it's built. This song sucks. It's over though, so it's okay. Hull up. We have a song. What if you had music and it had a funky bass? That'd be crazy. Nice. Can I make that? No. Oof. Jump. No, there's an invisible wall! God damn it. Oh, I can jump on top. Oh, let's go. Okay. Did that fail? Oh no, auto data's. Zero, zero, zero. Wait. It thought that I dragged the song. Okay. It said loser file. These are the spheres. Why do they have textures? Load the song as a map. I literally could. I could just play the song. I could just make an entire music player. It just plays. If you drag a song on it, it just plays the music. It just like can just be completely not a game engine at all. The possibilities are endless. Radio.lua. It's so fun to just go through the maps, man. Oh, this looks so good. It looks just like Roblox. Trigger! Oof. You're not allowed to do this. This is an illegal movement. Illegal movement tech. Illegal route. Oh my god, it's so tough on my wrist. Oh. Ooh. A Wega board. Okay. How much of this is can collide false? This looks quite different. Are these different parts? Apparently they are. Why is there like... Why is it doing that? It just... Everything Z fights unless it's perfect. Oh, the triggers don't work. I'm so close to making the triggers work. It knows that triggers exist and it assigns attributes to instances, but it can't identify which stage spawn is there and stuff. But that's not make invalid states unrepresentable. Yellow blocks are missing textures. Yellow blocks? Was that in a previous map? Are they? I guess we can check. Please? Please, game. Please? Texture references 6. Textures loaded 5. Scammed. Actually scammed. Weld. This should be playable. Start to finish. Unless I fall off the map. I cheated. Invalid run. Ooh, right. I forgot about transparent parts. It's such a taken for granted thing. I cheated. It's so hard to play with freaking. Okay, I'm not gonna play that. Not without triggers. This is a beautiful map. Is that mesh parts? Probably it's mesh parts. Those normals are not correct. I gotta figure out why at some point. It's another sample song. This is Future Funk Samples, the playlist. I've gone through this whole map before. It's just accidentally playable with only axis aligned bounding box physics. Ooh. I still can't think of a way to fix the issue of the IDs. It's tough. Wait, what did I think? Right. I thought of I could give it spawn ID attribute like hash map, and then it's like it de-indexes it after. But then it would be able to represent invalid states. You could have 2 spawn 1s represented, which, like, yes, you can also do that on Roblox, but I want to make invalid states unrepresentable. What's the difference between mesh part and union? Mesh part loads from a file. Union is like a Roblox special Boolean operation format thing, and it's similar, but mesh parts will probably be easier to support. Make invalid states unrepresentable. Wow, I lost a bunch of time on my run by just standing still. Can't believe you've done this. These are cylinders, by the way. I didn't want to make a cylinder mesh, so I just made it load teapots. I don't know why they don't have a invisible texture. Could it be because there's no options? So instead of none, is there a bhop map that's mostly meshes? Bhop Fatberg. That's the one that I named. It would be called Bhop Sewer, but I thought Fatberg was cooler. Because it's like sewer reference rather than just sewer. Okay. I just, okay. Should I just do that? Should I just attach temporary? Oh, I'm so fast! Temporary attributes. Oh. Indexing. Yeah, I could put it in a special thing called like indexing. If I put it in a special thing called indexing, then it's like I could like name it temp indexing. That would solve the problem. And then I could play with game mechanics. I could have spawns, triggers. I think that's worth it because I can't figure it out right now. What is that? In the current state, are triangle meshes possible? These are all triangle meshes, the teapots. They basically, everything is a triangle mesh, actually. Non-triangle meshes are impossible in the current code. So I can load any mesh that's an obj file that has normal vectors on it. If you load Fatberg, will all the mesh textures be Squidward? I don't have Roblox mesh loading support right now. I don't know what their mesh format is, and I don't know. It would be very easy to add the textures for the meshes. The meshes probably would also be quite easy if the file format is forgiving. So if Roblox is using some dumbass Roblox proprietary mesh format, then it'll take a long time. But if Roblox is using like Obj, then I already could do it. Dot mesh file. I don't know what that is. So I could go and do that right now. We could like add mesh parts right now. But not a whole lot of maps use mesh parts because there's no collision support. But that is a possibility with this game engine thing. I'm thinking that I will use BVH. I'll use Vulkan ray tracing style BVH. No, I'll use that.
but I'll use it for physics. So I'll add ray tracing to the game eventually, but I'll use the same BVH structure as Vulkan ray tracing, and I'll traverse it for the sweep physics and traverse it for the physics. That's my grand idea for supporting unions and Mejibard. Oh, hold up. Is this song gonna make a cool sound? This map is awesome. Is that a spawn? Huh. Yeah, okay, so I think I'll implement that right now. Implement it right now. Implement it right now. Right now. But it's such a backwards thinking idea, man. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I can see it in my head. It's here. Model. Meep. Pub temp indexing. Why? This song almost had a cool sound, and then they're like, what if we play the almost cool sound 20 times? And then what if we play an annoying sound 20 times? Like, bruh. So I'm going to use the same thing as this, except bad. So stages are supposed to be here, but they're going to be here, and I'm going to fill it in later. So bad. In the fizzy yeah. It can just like toss them on. It's a vec. B-hop in the browser. That's doable, but I don't know how to make it work. I don't know what the limitations are. There's arbitrary limitations right now because like that technology is currently in development by like Google and Mozilla, and it's like look at this code. So you see all the code that's circled. All of that is code that's specific to making it work in the browser. There's like a lot of weird stuff to make it work in the browser from when this was all example code. And I don't know what the limitations are on my own code. I don't have any of this config code. Windows, bruh. So WSM32 is browser running. And they have all this code to like make it work in the browser. Like I put quotes, but it did actually work. It's this. Why is this different length? GL, okay. This is it working in the browser. This is the code that you just looked at working in the browser. Whoa, it doesn't lag. Huh. This lagged like crazy on X11. So now we're on Wayland. It's fast. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. Interesting. So theoretically, you could make this whole thing work in the browser. It's like based off of the same technology that this is running, but I don't know what the current limitations are at the current stage of development. You see, it says the examples below will only run on Firefox Nightly. This is Firefox Nightly. Experimental web GPU flags. So yeah, that's what's going on. I'm using next level technology. Next generation. It's not ready yet. So if that keeps getting developed and you don't need that code, that's like random goofy if-def code to make it work, then it'll just work. That would be my favorite universe to live in, is where I can just write this code and it just works on the web, no problem. I don't think that will happen. I think there'll be some little piglets of code I'll have to do. What about? So what do we miss? It's this. It's a stage description. We have the map start. So it's that. Yeah, okay, so there's a special guy here for especially special this. Pub struct index attributes. Is it an enum actually? I think it's an enum. So I just have a literal list of stuff that this thing does. So is it a start of mode ID? Is it a spawn of mode ID? Stage ID. You can only have 4 billion stages in your map, okay? Only 4 billion. It can be raised. We can raise it to 18 quadrillion stages later if we need to, if the need arises. Okay, so these are our temp indexed attributes. So this goober right here will have just a list of things that it is. Like it is the map start. Instead of me saying on the map that model is the map start, that is spawn 1, that is spawn 2. The model says, I'm the map start. I'm spawn 1. So it's the other way around. And this way is bad because you can have two parts saying, hi, I'm spawn 1, or I'm the map start. And it's undefined behavior, which one becomes the actual map start. I could also make it like panic or error or something. But it's better if that's impossible, which happens when you have these stage descriptions on the map instead of on the map objects. So it says like spawn 1 is object number 347. Spawn 2 is object number 348. It's better that way. But I don't know how to make them survive the indexing. And this is very easy way to do that. What let's do this. Oh, what about default collision attributes? Yeah. Physics. Okay. I'll just do it. Devo. Oh, there's none. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Eh. Eh. Mhm. Mhm. Ow. So now it's just easier this way. So now I can go like, oh, actually, I need it to be custom. I can't just derive it because it'll make the color not this, and I need it to be that. The collision attributes. Okay, who is this? Yeah. So, yeah. Hello? Oh. Model instance. Geck. Um. Can I do like this? Comma. Oh my. Oh my. That is phantasmagastical. And then now in the main file, instead of doing all this bananigans, I can go like shoop. So all at D becomes default. So these have a special color, but this is still the default. Jesus. So this is a decoration model, but there is another thing, so that's crazy. Does this use default now? Apparently not. Okay. Wild stuff. Okay, so now every single object has temp index attributes. Not happy about that. What is the point of ordered and unordered checkpoints? Ordered checkpoints think checkpoints. Unordered checkpoints think bhop world. You remember that map? So in order to complete the map, you must pass through all checkpoints. But the ordered checkpoints you have to pass through in order. The unordered checkpoints you can pass through at any time. Collectibles, yes. Unordered checkpoints are collectibles, and ordered checkpoints are checkpoints. Like verification checkpoints where you must pass through it to complete the map. Should I make invisible checkpoints illegal? You always have to have some sort of visual representation of checkpoints. No. But then like you get to the end of the map and it's like, you didn't touch all the checkpoints. Okay, which ones? Where are they? Okay, so I did a thing. I made a thing. This is the thing. Now in the Robloxings, there's none of that. We're gonna like do this later. So let's go like, I don't know, spawns. We'll have a list for each. I forgot. What's the objects called? Stage description. Start, spawns. I need all these. Why cursor? So it'll just be index attributes. Oh, doesn't need to be a hash table? Oh god. Can you sort a hash map? You probably can't, right? I could hash map it, but that would take. Yeah, I'd have to like add stuff. And it would like technically not be possible, but it would still be possible to represent this. It's not what I need. Okay, starts. I just spat on my hand. Map start. Ooh. So let's match some named objects here. This is per me. I don't do this here actually at all. Nah. So it makes a lethal beetle right here. What is the singing on this? Very on purpose. So it's not horrible. Oh, it's the map start problem. Oh. Let's times 0 and spawn in the middle of the map start. And then I'll spawn on top of the spawns. I don't know. You can set it wherever you want, I guess. So I don't need to print this anymore. Is there any like... Yes. Get 2 T's. On-order checkpoints make sense to be forced to be visible. Ordered checkpoints being obvious. is on the mapper. I was imagining, like, what if you have just platforms that are going like this, and you have checkpoints going along the sides? Like, you could just go really fast through the middle. So, I guess that's kind of on the mapper. You're right. Fellas! So, yeah, adding an attribute. Come on, give me the damn cursor. Push. Mm. No way. And then, oh, this doesn't need indexing. What? There was two things that needed indexing, right? Let's scroll. Excuse me, scroll up a bit. Spawn, but that's matching. I got a sneeze. I don't know what else there is that needs indexing. I guess it's just this stuff. All right, let's aga. Sorry, this is like this. We'll just grab this sort of behavior from here. So this is none of that. So we have spawn number, checkpoint number.
And that's it.
Oh, yeah, because like Roblox doesn't have spawns per mode, but this map format can do that. Oh, oops, you're supposed to be a slice. The reg man, regging everything. Yeah, so this matches it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do it in here. Non-optional. Hey girls. So this is I'm a fella. Whoa, he's talking to me. Whoa, this song is so quirky and fun. It just works, right? Give me the Regman. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Yoink. Oh, I guess I can dodge. Oh, unordered checkpoint doesn't need an ID. I see. So this should be a different pattern matchy. Machi. And then Spawnen is that guy. And the capture number is two of thems. Yeah, okay, cool. None. Wow, crazy. Oh, everything else is a none. Well, that's so weird how that works. Oh, it's like this actually. Boot. Shut up. Option. Oh, I'm stupid. Get it. We good? Almost. No such field. Are you stupid? What is wrong? Ordered checkpoint. There is no spawn. Yeah, okay, so cool, okay. So it means different things. Stage. And then we can put the other one right here. Wish I had a cursor. You said full screen fixes it. Right, NVIDIA, right. We good, we good. Okay, maybe it'll stop being cringe. That would be cool. So I can actually just fully... So I could put this under... So I could pull this out all the way, and then this code would come out of the whole thing. Because in Roblox you can't have all the attributes, but in very cool game you can. Very cool game. Very power good. Cool. So this goes like this. Else none, but a bit more pretty. What? Okay, so it's a little bit weird to do that, to put the code here, but eh. Okay, so we check the object name and push the attribute based on the name. In my game, you can have a map start that's also an unordered checkpoint, that's also an ordered checkpoint, that's also a spawn. Yeah, you literally can. There's no problem. And they can be for multiple different modes. So you can have a bonus, and you can reuse a checkpoint for a different run. I mean, names was not a good idea. But I did it because attributes didn't exist. I would have loved it if attributes existed in 2015. That would have been the optimal solution. So now I'm making a Nito burrito attribute system. Very burrito. Okay. Okay, so this only has one item, realistically, but it's compatible with more. Yeah! I like this kind of stuff. It's messy here, but like, so now we have these attributes. The flip side of this is that I need to parse them in the physics generation. So, yeah. Grab these. Mo. And it's gonna have to be a. The cursor didn't work. Unlucky. Yes, I'm going to let mutt this equals vec new. Hash table. Wait, I never did the bonus. No, I need the bonus. This is yeah, no, I put the bonus. You get the bonus. Bonus start. I'm supporting bonuses right now. Oh. Oops.
I mean, there's no reason not to because it all fits in the system that I made. So if it doesn't match this, then it definitely won't. Or it may match this one. Wait. Oh, is that returning? Oh, goodness gracious. If you liked Regman, try Regman 2. So, can I make this a constant? Probably not, right? Because it's all like regex. It's like, I'm regex. Else if. Regman 2. So then, the second Regman is bonus. Bonus. It's only bonus. Finish number. But you can also put the number here. Should that be Regman 3? Why did I support that? Did anyone actually do that? Say like bonus 5 finish, bonus 5 start, or does everyone do bonus start 5? What's new, Scooby? So this is. Should I put else and then put the? I could inline it. Sure. I'll inline it. And then I'll just do a new line. Builder pattern. Just kidding. It's a cringe pattern, but I don't care. Yes. Wait, what? Okay, that looks pretty weird. That's kind of hard to read. Whatever. Okay, it's here. I forgot. So how do you... So this is always a stage element? No, this is always a... What the hell is it? Oh, I don't support the finishes. Oh. Oh. Okay, so... what if I do? Is it in general? Zone.
Just saying, it works. Just saying. Shh. What is this? Oh. Is that it? Poggers. Okay. So then the other one is the exact same thing, except any cheat. Oops! I added zones. Oopsie. Whoops! Is that allowed? Ooh. Yeah, water's annoying. I want to read the freaking stupid freaking properties of it. Oops, I added accelerators. Oops, I added map finish. Oops, I added map honey cheat. Okay, so then this one is the same sort of deal, except with a additional parameter where it is parsing. So it's like this, except the one. Oh my god, is this bad? 1, 2, no, that's the real one. That's the actual one that has actually happened. And this is like these, and then I like these, and then I like these, and then I like these, I like these, and then I like these. Yeah, and then I like these. No! Oh, I'm stupid. Stupid. That is. Ah, I see. Okay. Do nothing. Actually, that's a panic. Oops, I added bonuses. It all just like swooses right into my system. Makes everything work. It's just so easy and fun to write Rust. Oh my god, I love writing Rust. Bonus. Is that going there? What is this? This is something, the object is called something. Bonus start.
Yeah, no, that's going in there. Oh, I wanted to steal it from up here and then I fixed it. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and steal that. Oh, it's actually not the same thing. Isn't it right here? Like, just use this, you dummy. I see. I wanted to steal the integer parser. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, dummy. So in each case, the integer means something else, but it's in the same place, so it doesn't matter that it means something else because I can just parse it differently, or I can just like build the structures differently. Wild stuff. Yeah, no, that's parsing Roblox maps into my new system of things and stuff. Now I actually need to make the system that does the things and stuff. Right here. This is the things. This is the stuff. It does the things and stuff. This is the things. It has the stuff. Model instance. What is going on? Okay. I need to know. Okay, so I need to let model ID equals celd.physique.modeled.lend. And now I have the model ID. Wow, 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 wow. Doesn't that steal it? Okay, I'm gonna like snoop it before it gets stolen. So we're gonna like take a look at the goober and the goober properties. Match model physics dot attributes. No, okay, this is only temp. Oi! Wait. Oh, it's this one. Model instance dot temp indexing. I see. So it does it forward. What about? Where's the stages? I need a clear function. Ugh. All right, match arms. Poggington. Oh, it's a vec. Oh. Hash table? This is a loop. Shh. Okay, so it's probably going to say you're cringing behind a shared reference if I do this, but we can just cringe at that right now. That's okay. Oh, it'll just be fixable. Now match. No way. Start. Spawn. Order checkpoint. Unordered checkpoint. Stop putting so much white space everywhere, man. Goddamn. Backspace, 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 backspace. I'm sticking to my guns. Not really smart, but whatever. Okay. So I have to let's leave that. Dot poots. So probably it's going to be a tuple of silly man. So we're going to sort by mode ID. And then these ones are but additionally, okay, I only need to sort this one. And then I see. Okay, so it's everything. Okay, I can make it a fat table. Interesting. So this allows you to skip IDs. Or I haven't written it yet, but the algorithm I'm about to write, I've already seen it in my head. So I need the model ID. So we have this is it's gonna be sorted after. I'll just do it as like that. So the model ID will be number 2, and then the extra data will be number 3, because consistency. Okay, so that's kind of weird. So we're reading it. Ooh, it's allowed because it's U32s. Temp index. Is it because it's never stolen later? Is this stealing? I don't know. Is that? Oh, it's a freaking referee. Is this stealing? I don't know. Is it stealing? I don't know. Maybe it is. It doesn't really matter. It must be, right? Because it's not clone and not copy. Yeah, this is what it's for. So if it's stealing, then power to it. If it's not stealing, I don't care. It's still fast. Okay, so now at the bottom here, we have sort. Starts dot sort. No. Sort key. What is that? Key extraction function. Okay, it is tuple Yep, that's it. Hello everybody. Okay. So now I make
The realists. How the what? Where? What? How? Is it on physics? Barre, physique. Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. Okay, so the stages are there. Shh. So I need a clear function. I will write that. Is that an attribute? Is clear an attribute? Surely. Is this part of a allocator? T. No, it's just vec. It's just implementing vec. Okay, that's fine. So that's cool. Okay. So I'm gonna write that now that I want to clear. Clear. Yep. So actually it could be the big man clear. I could clear the big man. That's not a bad way to do it. And that also clears the physics. So it doesn't exist, and it won't compile, and I'll see it. I'll be like, oh, I want to clear everything. Okay, so I've written that down now. I'm ready to smoke it. What's this? Set spawn position. I don't need to do it like that. Oh, I do need to do it like that because it's eated. I see. It got 8. Okay. I think I was writing this. Yeah. Yeah. So we sort. And then we do let oh beautiful. Okay, hold on. How do I it's a much self. Him physics. I mean it's main. It's kinda bad, but I'll just do it. Physics dot stages. Sure. We're going like spawns or starts dot into iter dot map start top tuple. It's a tuple. Huh, 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 huh. I have no cursor. Stage description. And then grab the qualify And then fill the struct fields. And now we are smoking crack. I'm not smoking crack. Neither are we. That was, I don't know why I said. Now we're on our way. Smoking crack, same thing. So what's this? Missing, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Are you allowed to do that? What is this? Oh, collect. Please? Oh, it has to be inside. Real. Okay. Sort by 0. Now, stage description is tup.1. The model ID. The spawns, these are all empty vecs. Ooh. But we want to play with a bit first. Uh-oh. Am I stupid? Yes. Okay, so now oh. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. So now we have stage descriptions. So now we poop each of these lists into each of those by the Gwamper. So we go for tuple in shatter my kneecaps. For tuple in gua, bu, ha, he, ha, ha, ha. If I sort it, is it ED? Okay, so this, I can't actually do this like this. I can't put it in and then sort it. I have to sort it and then put it in. But I don't want to do that because it would be faster to just grab only the ones I need. If I make them out of hash tables, it'll work. So but then I have to like make it as I go, and that's like I guess I can stuff it together. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's build it twice. Just whatever. What's that? Like whatever. Basically, this thing is going to be this. So I can call this stage data. So instead of making that one, it's gonna make a tuple. Back. Yeah, it's like this. Tuple 1. Wait, is that 1? What's this? Yeah, okay, that's like that. And then we do back. Just back. Ta-da! It's just like that. And then there's no type annotations. I may need type annotations. So we make this the unguacamole one of those, and then we put do I need to rating Agent Ultra? Are you programming? I guess not anymore. So, do I need a freaking hash map? Yeah. Oh, wait. It's sorted. It remembers the ID. Whatever, I'll make a hash map. Whatever. Ishmip. Always with the ishmips. So let mut ishmip equals collection ishmip new ishmip. So now we go can you do like this? And then I can go like, yes, I. And then I'll go ishmip dot insert tuppy 1 goes to I. Whoa, ishmip. And then now we go ishmip if let some stage data equals stage datas dot get ishmip dot get. I have to ishmip. It's a hash map. It's ishmap. Shut up. Dot get. I have to get this first. Oh my god. Tuppy man dot. It's a tuple. Is it a 1? I don't know. Okay. This is why you don't make tuples. Okay. Spawns. They're spawning. This is mode ID. So that grabs the ishmip index if let some stage ID what's happening equals this. If let some stage data get stage ID These need to be references because Ishmip expects the references. And then stage data dot one dot push. This it's all temporary, okay? No, it's insert. It's a vector. No, it's push. It's a vector. Okay. Another tuple. Tuping. I'm dropping one of the it's a mode. It's the mode. I'm going spawn stage model. Tup.2 tup.1. You're not meant to read this code, okay? Just relax and sit back and let me cause myself pain and suffering for using ishmeps and tuples. Okay, number 3. So this is the order checkpoints. Order checkpoints over here. Order checkpoints. I think that's the same pattern. And then the unordered checkpoints are unordered and don't need to be sorted, but they do need to be inserted. So this is the final data for the what was I just saying? Model ID. What does that mean? That's the final data. Model ID is number 2. Model ID is number 2. Model ID is number 2. Why am I inserting model ID 2? No. Okay, model ID is not number 2. No, model ID is number 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's it. Okay. Type must be known. Yeah, well, it is known. I know what it is on the inside. So what is this? Does it know? Nobody knows what this is. Hey, okay, it's a U32. What happened to tup 0? Tuple number 0. What's this? Tup start. Oh, it's sorted. That's the sorting key. Right. Did I not do that? Mode ID. Wait, what? Ishmap. What's this? I just need to change from mode ID into stage. No. This is not actually stage description. This is mode description. That's big oversight. Okay. So now this is mode data. Ishmip. It's wrong. Find them all. No. So this is modes. 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 All fixie fixie? No. Modes. Modes. Okay, well that was a rather large oversight. What the hell? Was I doing it in here? No, I think it was right here. What function was I writing? Let's search for top. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. What the hell is going on? Wake up in a week. This code is meant to be deleted. It's meant to make it work right now. I want to make this work right now, and then think of a better way to do it. So the ishmip goes from mode ID to mode index. So you can skip modes. You can say, this is bonus number 17 trillion. Actually, you can only go up to 4 billion. And then it goes, well, you only have one other bonus. So this is bonus number 2. And this is the ishmip that maps the value from 4 billion, to 2 ishmip. And then mode, this is not stage ID, this is actually mode ID. Ishmip. And then this is a final date. And then this is the number. Yep, it just consumes it. Oh, and then it sorts. This is sorted. We're sorting it. It's sorting. Mode. Oh no. Yes. So top. This owns it. I'm gonna mutt. I can just mutt it, right? Do I need mutt? I don't know. Okay. Top dot 1 freaking I don't know dot sort by key, another tab, and the key is 0 once again. Same for tab number 2. At least I'm assuming that's how I would design it. If I was designing this about 2 minutes ago, that's how I would design it. So I'm assuming that's gonna work. And then now we do top 1 and 2. Dot into iter dot map, and then we do something. I think it's a top. So it's sorted, and it remembers number 1. I'm not 100% on that. So this goes from stage ID here, number 2. spawn. Number 2, stage ID becomes the sorting token, and we remember the model ID. And then we sort that. This is number 1. Number 1. We sort it by key number 0, the sorting token, which is the stage ID. Yeah, this is actual stage ID. And then now we extract the model ID and it become list. Whoa. Okay, so now I have to actually say what the hell is this? So this is a vec. You're gonna see this is a monstrosity. Vec of U32 of vec of U32 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 of vec of tuple U32 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 vec tuple U32 U32, but only 2 of them this time. Absolute monstrosity. No! What's this? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, it's already done. Oh. Go away. It's 0. Holy. Oh, wait. The checkpoints need an into iter? What have I done? Oh crap. Wait, what? No, man! No! What is that? Dot get oh, this is dumb. Okay, wait, this is only. What do you mean? Isn't this pushing? Oh, it's a reduction. Oh. Okay, it is a reduced monstrosity, right? Indexed by U size. Oh, am I stupid? Are you stupid? As U32. So who did this? So get Ejmep. So Ejmep get does it U size cannot be indexed. Oh, do I need to go even deeper? Oh, I was 2 levels off. What mistakes? I don't see any mistakes.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Does that mean it works? I don't know. Let's run this, and I see at least this one error. Cute, 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 and then only one. Okay. A local variable temp indexing attributors. Lameo. So this is load Roblox. Real? Cool. What have I done? So now I've got this guy. This guy I need to make this guy know how to clear himself. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so I think what needs to happen here is I need a struct called the game. Pub struct it's like the client. It's like global state. And then this is graphics state, really. So now camera buff, Squiddy Man, samplers. So physics state, I'm going to pull out. We're going to have graphics is graphics state. Screen size. Start time, we're going to pull out manual mouse lock. That does not have to do with graphics, so. Graphics, texture, buffer, graphics, screen size, graphics. All right. So now I have this global state, and that's going to implement everything instead of still refactoring. I guess I'm adding new features and refactoring at the same time. So I've just decided to make the biggest mistake of my life by cleaning up the code. It is... Future me will thank me for doing this. Because, like, graphics and physics, this makes sense. So instead, like this... Now, everything is an error. Everything is an error. Error. So anything graphics related is an error, but I can move a bunch of functions elsewhere. So like self.models, self.graphics.models. See, it makes sense. Self.graphics.models push model graphics. So should I move? Maybe. What's this? Is this a big impl? Oh no, we want graphic state on this. So this is graphic stuff. So generate model physics is not graphic stuff. So this can go This actually is really clear what's graphics. I should be able to make a separate function called graphics and move all the code into it. But I think I'll hold off on that
I'll just do global state here for now, and I'll hold off. So every error here is, yeah, so this is global state as example, self dot graphics. Please give me the cursor. That's it. Okay, I'm not quite done here. Oh no, we can make this graphics state, and does not contain that stuff. But you know what does contain that stuff? Global state. So these things move here. Whoa. Graphics. Yeah. So that's not on graphics right now. So we have to make it on graphics, or make a thing. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Just it. We have just enough stuff. Okay, so now I can implement global state. Right here, right here, right here. Or actually, that makes it cooler because now I can do clear right here. Impl graphics state pub function clear. Self dot models clear. Mm-hmm. Wow, okay. And then now on the physics, I implement that method. It's a little bit more complicated. I go, but not by much. You moved. I'm just like going bananas right now. Is there anything else? That's all I really wanted to do, I think. I think that's it. And then now on main, that was so easy to like move that entire structure. So self.graphics.clear. self dot physics dot clear. So I mean, if it, we'll just do it like this. Okay, now errors. Show. Unknown field staging belt. Let's find that. Ah. Magic. So I'll probably change this after, but ooh. Okay. So it steals it. That's why it was fine. Okay. Okay. Move. Can I just steal it out? Yeah, shared reference. Okay, we'll just iter and sneak the data. Okay. Borrowed? Boy, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay, so steal. 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 Wait, you can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? Oh my god. I have to freaking do it every single time? Holy. Steal. 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 What? Why? Oh, because of this. Is that allowed? Move out of a shared reference. So you're gonna build? No freaking way. It always seems impossible that all the errors are gone. But it's always such like, cause like it's such a smooth process. I don't go, oh, it didn't work. I go, oh, all the errors are gone, and then it just builds, and like good chance it's gonna work, even though my algorithm is dumb and yeah. Okay, so what this means is that the stages exist. It doesn't. There's still no runtime stuff, so it'll probably work unless I wrote it wrong, because it's using IDs. All right, I should be able to split out the graphics into a separate file now. I need to declutter this before I do that though. Aha. Overflow. Stack Overflow. Well, that's a new one. Whoa. Function cannot return without recursing. Unconditional recursion. What? Oh. Okay, so that's why that didn't have a thing. Okay. Well, thank you for that warning. I would not have figured that out. So we go, yeah, I just wanted to say that. So that's funny. Okay. That's funny that it built. It just let me. I mean, I guess it's not technically a. Like, if you want to Stack Overflow, go for it. But like, you should probably. I need to tell you, you're gonna Stack Overflow. That's the first time that's ever happened. I guess the Stack Overflow specifically. But I didn't read. Well, I guess I have too many spammy. I guess I fix those up. Warnings that I didn't see the important warning. Ay. Okay, so another big step. Wow. I'm in. Wow. So conceivably, it knows where all the spawns are. But it's not going to do anything about spawns or triggers. Still need to add more code for that. Oops. Yeah, so like touching trigger, nope. Still need more code. So I've generated some unholy code to manage. Okay. When was this? 5 o'clock. What time is it now? Okay, so that's the solution. What else exists? Rename. Okay. Rename. There's probably like mixing there. I can. Um. Yeah. Okay. So I'll find all of those. See how it looks. That was just totally not correct. Graphics. Something else. Nice. This is new code. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I guess that can go together. Okay. And then separate graphics state from global state. Mm-hmm. 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 That's something else. So I added another thing, which is the temp thing, right? So it's not added yet. Oh, I missed one. I guess I can just leave it. Nice, okay. So then we do mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then this is hello. I'm organizing my codings. So this is the indexing. That is also this is adding default. I guess I can do the default first. Yeah, so implement default for collision attributes. Do that. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. And then now some of this is kind of something else.
implement more attributes. So this is just like more. But then this is like implement indexing attributes, something else. And that's also part of it. Yeah. Indexing attributes, index attributes, yeah. Implement temp, but like for a long time probably. Implement indexing attributes. This is not very make states unrepresentable of you. Okay. Now it's clean. Okay, and then now I can put the graphics with the graphics and the stages with the stages. Damn, I know how Git works. Okay. It's quite nice. Separate graphic state. I've separated the goddamn state. Look at how small this comment is. 60 lines of code to separate the global state. That's crazy. It was like kind of already like that all along. Message retracted. No hello. Feels bad. Okay. Now I could move the graphics into its own file, but that's kind of a annoying job. It's cool. Okay, so why don't I write the a little bit of so it's reactive. It's the physics state, collision start. Oh. It does need to run the... Oh, I guess it doesn't actually need to run that. This is way too ad hoc for game mechanics. But let's roll with it. So... How does it know actually? Right, it's only reactive. Okay, so it's the attributes. Insane. Okay. So we have the model. It's an option. Yeah, if let some, I guess.
Realistically, if it touches a model that doesn't exist, it should probably panic. Because that's a terrifying error. So let's just do that. Nah, I'll just unwrap. And I can seethe later. So now attributes. It has attributes. Ah, I see. So really, all the below code should go in here. Yeah. And then this one is to do. Can stay like that. Line body. Yeah, the body is misnamed and getting quite bloated. But I meant for this to happen because I just wanted to write a physics engine and I didn't want to like worry about learning how Rust files work. But now I know more or less how Rust files work, so I can split it out later. Probably soon, like this week. Okay. Steal. Don't steal. So um it's like it's just done everything. I'm going through like I need to know the attribute, I need to know the model, I need to know this, I need to mutate the state. It's everything is ready to go. I'm like trying my hardest to write to like need to write other code that's not the code right here, but it's all done. I've done all of it, I think. Let's do match. What's in here? Yeah. Can we fill the match arms? Hello? Fill the match arms? That's just great. What? Okay, I'll just close Sublime Text. I forget what the attributes are. Guess I can look. Contacting. Okay, so it's these ones. Surf. Okay. So surf prevents it from getting grounded. Yes, I know the match arms are missing. Tell me what they are. Oh, they. I don't remember what it's called. That's not it. I don't know. Like, just tell me, man. Okay, it's not an enum. It's a struct. Okay, that's why it's going. That's what's going on. Okay. So I need to access it like contacting dot surf, and then I can have fill match arms. Okay. So it's because I just had no idea what I was doing. Jesus. Oh. It's all there. It's all there. Boosters are very important. I have come to learn that, like, a lot of maps are totally impossible without them. So easy. Boosters. I just wrote boosters. Kind of. It's kind of. So we're gonna want to match more. General dot stage element. Why does it do that, man? So it's not a stage element, nothing happens, nothing happens. But if it is a stage element, I need this one. Then we match it. I believe I need to not steal as well. Non-empty. Oh, it's a struct. Stage element. Oh no, it's a struct. That behavior, I guess. Shut up. This is beyond coding. I've never experienced anything like this. A divine hand is influencing my code. I don't think I can steal this. Because like I haven't been able to. Okay, so first we do self.game.spawn ID equals stage element dot spawn stage ID. I should probably uniform that. Oh, right. We have to respect force. If stage element dot force, then write it. Else, if stage element dot ID is bigger, then we move forward. So this is an OR. I am implementing game mechanics as we speak. We're probably gonna sail straight through objects, but those bugs can be fixed. Spawnit does nothing. Trigger teleports you. Self.stages. So I think right now it's trigger and teleport are the same. So I'm gonna do that. So oh, that's me. We need the frick pattern. Frick. Reset. We need this guy. Yeah, so this is a problem. Yeah, it just has no grounding in reality. Ugh. It's just totally temporary code. Spawns. Perhaps I should call it stages. I mean, there's spawns. So it's each spawn is the start of a stage. So it's fine. Self. So that should work. And then now. You see, anywhere you see as usize, it's not rusty, so not the greatest case of models. Dot transform dot transform point inline, no field.
models. So it's a physics model. What the hell is a physics model? Doesn't a model physics have a transform? Huh? My God. I was there, man. God, it just swooped me off. Why? Okay. Where's the transform? Huh. I see. Unfortunate. Why do you like Rust so much? A lot of people like Rust. That's not the reason, but like, same reasons as everyone else. Really. Everything they say is true. Transform. Oh, I think it needs a transform. It would just okay. Sorry. Because this. Okay, so right now that's global, and I could use that and make a spawn point, but I don't like that. I would rather have a transform. I think it just copies, right? Oh. I could also do this, and it would just coerce to copy, but would that be faster? I mean, it just clones. I don't know. I think this is more explicit. Okay, what did I break? Probably a lot of things. It's transform 0.3. If I recall correctly. Holy moly. Apparently it'll build now. I don't need the velocity. Let's add 0.1 for the hell of it. It's assuming, yeah, it's assuming you're not going to be touching anything. That's fine. We don't have a teleport command thing right now. So platform will be added to variable does not need to be mutable. Why doesn't it say that in here? Oh, now it does. So apparently it's just stealing.
Okay. Okay. Uh, did I just write triggers and teleports? And boosters. That's like 75% of maps. That was a lot of preamble. That wasn't a very satisfying answer. I was in the middle of programming. That's why I didn't really answer. Why do you like Rust so much? I really types are nice. So it's a strongly typed language that has it. I prefer strongly typed, even though I've been programming in Lua, which is a weakly typed language for 13 years. So it has that going for it. Oh, we crashed. Okay, probably my algorithm didn't work. So that's just the beginning. I had a trigger and crashed. Rust doesn't have U0. U0. Isn't that this? Where is it? Isn't that a unit struct? Isn't that the same thing? Where there's only one valid value? It's void. Void, there's... I mean... It's... Rust calls it empty tuple. You could call it U0. That's stupid, though. Wait, holy C. That's Terry. Back it up, Terry. Okay, so there was no spawn. There is no spoon. So I should probably print more when it's like running. Oh. Mm. Mm. $1037.60. Code I just wrote. Oh. So there is no mode 0. Why? Ah. No. This is it's in the models. It's indexed. So it's generated in main in the snuffy code I wrote. Ah, there it is. My beautiful. No debug. Okay, let's go debug it. Yeah. Let's let it do that. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this. Spawn. So we've got spawn. We've got no map starts. What? How did we get the spawn then? Hello? Oh, it's Cancel false, isn't it? Okay, I think that's what's going on. Is the map start is can collide false, so it doesn't actually become a physics object because there's no such thing as intersecting objects. God, I can just like ignore them, I think. Oh. How does my code work? Oh my god. Okay, so attributes. Okay, so I said none right here. That is not correct. Oh, it's so complicated, man.
Okay. Dump it. Dump it. So this is a complicated function, and I can't be asked to make it work, so I'm just gonna make it run. We're gonna do physics on everything once again, even the can't collide false objects, even though it was working fine. Okay, I have a condition. I have a condition. Okay. It's you're going to laugh at me, but oh, I copied the wrong one. There it is, folks. There's the condition. Else decoration. Okay, so now it's not totally unoptimized. I mean, it is totally unoptimized, but you know, whatever. I don't care. Looks like I can just return. Yeah, so it's the last statement of the guy. Okay, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Oof. Scan. Spawn. Spawn, 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 spawn. Hey, there it is. So start is scanned. But then it's not printed in the other print statement. Please, no. Oh, do I do it there too? Oh my god. None, man. This is gonna break, but apparently I need it to for the game to work. So Something's got to give. Aw. Oh. Beautiful. I think I want this at the bottom. Yep. It's building. That's crazy. So, it might not break. It might actually work. Nope. I never generated it. Why did it take me so long to figure this out? Probably because I'm really not used to, like, I wanted something that I can loop through, right? Ever get to a point where a big game studio buys it off you and you would accept. I think that B-Hop is like forever my hobby. So no, but licensing the engine, maybe. That I could do that. That would be funny. So it's not making a thing. So it scanned the map start attribute. It wrote it to the GUI. And then on the loading, generate model physics, we look model instance. It has temp indexing. Shouldn't it be there? Because it's, from model, is that? Am I doing that somewhere? It's the only reference. So if it doesn't say go gadget right here, then you're done. It, huh?
What do you mean it doesn't work? What? That's not possible. I just traced the... Oh, I don't want to add more prints, man. Please don't make me add more prints. Oh my god. Building takes so long, even with the fast one. So it exists right here, according to this. Start. It exists. Scans a map start attribute, pushes it onto the temp indexing attributes stack of 1, because it's a Roblox map and Roblox stuff only have a 1 attribute. Can it like opt not to make the object? That's the thing that just happens, and it just pushes it. It doesn't opt. It just does. What? Wouldn't that mean that it's losing it in the other function? I was like, oh. Didn't I just check that and write that? That's right here. Like, it's literally. I can't tell while it's doing this. I don't have a thing to trace. Like, if this doesn't, it's supposed to be guaranteed here. It's supposed to guarantee that it copies the general stuff, it copies the intersecting stuff, it creates an intersecting attribute. Attributes. Physics collision attributes. This is a physics collision attributes. Intersecting attributes. It just goes in. It just makes it and goes in. And then it makes it and it goes in. There's no... actually, it's not an anything. It just goes in. It just makes it. But apparently it doesn't go in. And it doesn't make it. I would have to I would have to write a flag onto it and like label it and then print the label and then print the label and then print the label. Check the label. I don't want to do that. Roasting his own code? Not really. I'm just psychotic because it's doing something that's impossible. Did I forget to... No, because it doesn't print. This doesn't print.
Okay, so apparently it actually doesn't care about the stealing. It's just something else entirely. Why would it not print 1 second later? Like it generates it. I generated X. And then it goes to find X. Oh, it's not there. We haven't even gotten to this code yet. Why didn't this work? It did work. Okay. I don't want to label the models and print out each line of code. I can't see any other way to do this, though. I need to silence these stupid errors as well. Could be at the top. No, it can't be at the top. Is it still running? No. Maybe it'll do something different this time. Restarting your computer. Very funny. Drag and drop. This has been like that for weeks. Load any map. Spawn. So it prints. It doesn't print. It just says that the attribute was generated. It prints right here. And then pushes the attribute to here. Then copies the attribute to here. Or moves, whatever. It's pushed into a model instance in this model instance list. And then the index models are put into here. And then that is done. And it's sent over to here in the generate physics. And then it reads from the list. So it has to be right here. It must be this. That's the only if statement in between. Yes. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is.
Sneaky bastard. So um can't watch your stream with video. Can't you like do 144p or something? I guess it's not really helpful on a coding stream, is it? So the indexing attributes don't affect the attributes which contain information about whether it's a collidable object or not. So I suppose it does need to be forced to become what if a spawn? Sure, I'll just force. Okay, so now we write that. Right there. Cool. Okay. That was the problem. So I'm going to build a big one now. Interesting that it generates no attributes. I promise. I don't promise. I believe that spawns will work. I believe that I made triggers work. Fall in the trick. I might fall through the spawn. Or I would... Oh my god. Not yet implemented. I hit a to do? Where? Oh no. Oh, I hit the map start. Oh my god. Jesus. Ooh, right. I need to, actually that's fine because it never adds it to the contacts. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so it notices that it tried to touch it, but then it just forgets. Where's the model ID? C dot model. Cool. It failed in a new way. How exciting. I never actually tested the trigger. It just failed in a new way. I still believe the trigger will work. There's not a whole lot in the way of between the code. I mean, maybe. The whole big code block thing has to work. So it might be wrong. You never know. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, that's not the right spawn. Or is it? Is that the right spawn? I think it's not, right? I think that's one spawn ahead. I need to figure. Yeah, okay. That's why I wanted to disable intersecting objects. Returns whether the value is present. Okay. So I can just then do this. No, I need to handle it. Unlucky. I actually have to handle it. Oh my god. I implemented so much of the game that I actually have to write more of the game for the game to work. Me when I do too much work. So it just needs to keep track of it so it doesn't think it's going insane. What's your deal? Oh. Doesn't exist. That's true. Physics state. So, we also have one of these, and now the clear needs to clear that as well. So good thing I made a clear function.
Ooh. Apparently, I'm not clearing it. Ugh. Why is this like this? What are you doing? Is this not like the return? Yeah, okay. It just doesn't matter, man. It just does not matter. Yeah, no, that's not correct, but maybe it'll run now. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair. Oh. Taking so long to build. Oh, did I even test the trigger? Yes, and the trigger went to the wrong spawn. Isn't it supposed to HMAP? Well, I'll go. Maybe it's just totally wrong. Where's the bad code? There it is. So that goes through each start. It says this. This mode man goes. Okay, so that's not actually related. What about stages? Do I even HMAP the stages? I don't. Do I need to HMAP the stages? Ooh, I don't HMAP the stages. I don't HMAP the stages. So one is going to one and it'll just error at some point. Oh, that's why you don't do this. Okay, I would have realized that if I didn't do this. Spawns. Put this. Put this. So it do like this like that. So, okay, so this goes sort by key, then HMAP. So we don't need HMAP. Oh, we do need HMAP. We need more HMAP. More HMAP. Yeah, more HMAP. I'm stupid. So now, wait. So what's this? This is spawns. So it found all the spawns. So can't it just drop the IDs? No, this is the number. Oh, it needs to return the Ishmip. I see. Ishmip. So this, yeah. So we need iter, enumerate. What? The cursor fixed. What in tarnation? So we're pushing the sorted value and forwarding to the index. And it actually needs to Ishmip. In the mode description, oh, it's an insert. Can I guarantee that those are done before? I don't know. Spawn from spawn ID. Stage, yeah. And then ordered checkpoint from checkpoint ID. Neato burrito. Okay, so this is I think this is what I have to find this. That's the guy. So it is a pubub spawn from, I don't remember what I wrote. It's not there. I forgot. STD. Collection. Ishmip. And I have to say the type, so it's U32 to U size, I guess. So now I need more indirection. Oh my God, slap my mammy. So this you can't just do it. Stage element. Wait a second. Is it gonna do that too? pushes. I don't know. It pushes the numbers, doesn't it? And so what happens? Yeah, no, it needs it. Needs SHMIP 1, 2, and 3. Come on. Stupid freaking thing, man. I don't know. This is kind of indirect. Oh no, that's global. That shit is global. Oh. Where do these go? Modes only in index model instances. Holy smokes. This is, you can see why this is a bad solution. It really, you can tell. It makes sense when you really think about it. So, physics modes. Yeah, no, this guy has to be on the physics itself. I have to just like smack it together. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so did not go there. It goes. Yeah. So that goes on the entire physics. Yeah, I should have a thing. Cringe, cringe, I'm cringing. So now we go to. Wow. Wow. So this guy goes. Yeah. Has to go there. Mode for mode ID. So I have to go write this now. Mode ID. Yep. And then usize. No, it's a mode description. reference to a mode description, fella. And then self.modes dot self.mode from mode ID. Can you just index the hash map? Add reference here. Um, it's kind of an optional thing, actually. Like you can put triggers to spawns that don't exist. So I think it's actually better to say this is option. So mode. Get none.
A reference. It's a reference.
So actually I can just yoink it, huh? Dot get. And that's the return value. Otherwise not. Hello? Is this not a freaking option? Expected this? Oh, is it freaking? Oh, it's the else. Yeah, this is a... Wait, what? Oh, do I have to go like this? There we go. Holy spamoli. Okay. That was painful. And then now we do all three other ones. It'll be the exact same function. So let's find it. You got to find it. The mode description, you've got to find it. Is there any implementation of this? No. So we just do that. IMPL. And then mode description. And then this function. Get spawn. It is an optional... model ID. Okay, so we have some things. So this is not what's going on here. Oh, it's a freaking... Shut up, I don't care. Okay, same thing again, except different. Get checkpoint. Poing model ID. Checkpoint ID. Jesus. Wow. Okay. I didn't actually write the whole thing here. That freaking what the hell did I call it? Mode from mode ID dot insert. You gotta know ahead of time. As plus mode. Whoa! The code I'm writing means that you can load multiple maps at once and they don't interfere. That's kind of wild. Like, unless they intersect. What? That's so weird. So it would just change the bonus. No, that's actually kind of bad. It would just change the bonus. Why am I writing this? Okay, so this is yeah, no, that's not right. Oh, it should be empty, but I'm right. I mean, yeah, yes. That is wrong. That is wrong. Okay, so it's inserting into this one. So the modes are overwritten with the new map. It's kind of weird if you ask me. Maybe it'll run now. No. I forgot. Yeah. Do I have get model? Holy smokes. The model should exist, but not necessarily. We'll be nice and not crash the game.
It's not a pub? Did I not freaking pub it? It's freaking pubbed, man. Oh, it's like longer, isn't it? Some wild stuff going on. Very wild stuff going on. Okay, so conceivably this code will run. This is the problem with using IDs. I want something that's more rusty, but I don't know if you can because everything is variable size. References? Borrowing RC? Would it be all object references instead of IDs? There's the thought inversion I was thinking of. Thought. So this is code now. Maybe it'll run. I want to print if bad though. What's your deal? Hello? What's your deal? Say. Holy smokes. Let me see. There's two of them? Oh. Where's the modes? Oh, there it is. Okay, shmep. Okay, there we go. And this thing was just wrong. Cool. Love it when it's just wrong. So cool. Here I go trying again. So, conceivably I made it. Oh, did I ever look in the loop? Okay, so the get goober loop. Where's the get goober? There it is. Okay, so the get next instruction. So you're just gonna collect. I mean, it might run. Nice. Okay, that fixed the trigger, but now it's broken because it's touching the map start, I believe. I don't remember.
I don't know what the difference is between this and the other one. Okay. So I need to predict collision end, but in a different way. So this is basically the collision start. It's actually literally collision start, and I could just time reverse it somehow. I don't know how. It's like set the velocity. I don't know. Oh wait. Can I just put that there? Cause it only goes down. I mean, maybe. So I would go time plus time limit. But then it would be need to go negative time. Negative velocity. So I would just say velocity is negative. Oh, it's using itself. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it is negative here. Oh, but this is a collision end. Why is it infinite looping? Oh, I got more than I bargained for. I added too many things to the game, and now I'm having to deal with like parts that I didn't want to have to deal with. At least the trigger works. I did fix that. That's good. I made the Eshmep. Oh. How do fix? Shouldn't it be doing nothing? Collision start.
Chic. So, okay, so does collision start? So, yeah, okay. So it should be one of these. Right. It cannot not be one of these. I forgot. We're using Rust. So, cool. Shouldn't that be done then? Oh, am I stuck at the surface? Wouldn't that happen? Oh, it sets the velocity to 0. Oh. I think so. It's like, oh, I'm gonna hit this. All right, let's advance to it. Oh, I'm gonna hit this. 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 Oh, I'm gonna hit this, and can't figure it out. I guess the solution is just to put it in here. So really, I could like mess with collision start. Yeah, but yeah, I could, but so it's a hash set. We're in the chic now. Huh. Hello. So I have to edit these into Ishmips. And it's 2 different lists. I was so happy that I can make a hash set. I'm scammed. What a scam. May as well take the opportunity. Make it smaller looking. Have you considered coding faster? Okay, so this. Oh. Can I go like this? Scam. Just shadow it. Real? It wants one of these bad boys. Okay. Okay, at least that's O of 1. This was the tightest loop in the game, and now it's ruined forever. Not actually. Uh-oh. Oh, Fragor. That's the right thing, eh? Okay. How do you do that? We good? Hey, Schmip. Ooh, we're building. Okay. Maybe something will happen on the screen now instead of the game crashing. It's definitely going to be slower, though. I'm going to need to write the BVH this week. Make it faster. Oh. Wow, I'm so glad that I've interspersed the day with squashing my comments and committing changes, because this is really like evolving the code towards game rather than demo. Okay, now do this. So if I touch, oh, nice. Okay, are we playing a game now? Okay, so it never removes the intersections ever, but that's not really a problem because it doesn't check them ever. So I'm just collecting zones as I go right now. So like, I see you are in the start zone. I see you are in the anti-cheat zone. I see you are. This fun! Look at that! Oh my. Ooh. So the jumping is a little bit weird because it's not coded with teleport. Oh my god. All day coding this. We have spawns. Oh. It should be spawns, triggers. Well, they go together. There's a bunch of attributes ready to go, but I only wrote the logic for triggers and teleports. And they're actually no different right now because there's no auto restart. Oof. If I go like that. So you see how I like slide on the ground for a bit? That's due to stateless game logic not getting state updated. Or not stateless, tickless. Tickless, the state is incredibly important. You have to be unbelievably precise to be able to make it not stateless, tickless. And it is not super precise right now. I'm like writing approximate code. I'm like guessing what needs to be changed in the state. But like, woo, man, I've got the spawns. Wow, what a difference. It's like I'm playing BHAP. It's like there's a game to play. So yeah, I do have to fix all the physics bugs and like make it fast. I guess it is being, right. So this happens because the physics are axis aligned bounding boxes. So the trigger is actually a giant box instead of being a sloped surface. There is no such thing as sloped surfaces. Oh. Sure. Yeah, there's another physics bug. Okay. Right, so it also doesn't set your spawn ID when you jump on a spawn. Maybe I should give it the spawn ad attribute. I think I'll do that. So let's go to load Roblox and give it the spawn ad attribute. Oh, true. You know, you totally need that. Okay, so in the attribute, get attribute. So yeah, so add spawn to the attribute setter and then force spawn. Force spawn. I've never considered that before. I guess we have force spawns now. So you can have a spawn that if you ever step on it, you are taken backwards through the map. But it's also a real spawn. Oh no, that's only spawn at behavior, but it doesn't actually detect that in the other code. Maybe I can do it like this. But then that's a weird capture. Yeah, it's too weird. I can just say force spawn like this. That's weird. So this is a much more precise science of the game mechanics that I'm creating, or that my game implements. So I've discovered a new game mechanic simply from the structure of the existing game mechanics. It sounds like periodic table kind of stuff. But that's basically, it's the periodic table of surfing game mechanics. Okay, let's load a different map. Let's play some game. So, bonus. So it knows the bonus exists, but it doesn't do anything. Checkpoints can exist, but they don't exist in any existing maps. Wedge parser should render. Corner wedge parts should render. That was what a day. 9-hour stream. Is boot up the map. Frenzy. I need to make a... Oh, that's a trigger. What? What? Oh, it's so buggy, man. Oh, the boosters work! The boosters work! Oh! No! I forgot! We can play this! Yo! Oh! Yo! Oh! Okay, was that a non-existing spawn ID? I guess I can check. It didn't print. That is a non-existing spawn ID. It probably was a non-existing spawn ID. Or maybe it was a can collide false. What? You can stand there? Why can you stand there? I think this must be having an edge case moment right now. Does this still happen? Yes, okay. Spawn. Ayy. So, I don't know what happened there, but something happened. Oh, there's a spawn. Ugh, it's so bad. Jumping game. Oh, which way is forwards? I have no idea. Well, I guess I can just look, huh? Oh, no, you can't. That's right. I found a surf? No, I was... Okay, so it was a bug. It was grounded, but... It was not grounded, but on the ground. That's a state management bug. Am I going backwards? Yes. But I'll be able to just kind of go forwards anyways. Because there's spawns. The boxes are pretty annoying. The random non-transparent boxes. I believe they're supposed to be bushes. But either they have a mesh. I don't know what they are. I guess I can look at the map load and see what it says. Says, oh, I took out the prints. Right. What? Oh my god. Spaces. Bruh. Why don't I edit this? Because, why not, right? 16,384. Does that make sense? I think that does make sense. build it. What was I gonna look at? Right, I was trying to find some code that was changed. There's a lot of code that was changed. I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh, it's this. I want to print this. Yeah. And then I want to not print this. Yeah. Just build it again. I'm gonna look at my fridge. Oh boy, how exciting. I have found chips.
Actually, they're crisps. Actually, they're crispers.
Go. Oh, much better. Hey, I can play the game. Sweet. Oh. Oh. Oh, trigger. Oh. I'm not allowed to fall. Well, at least reset clears it. Oh. So that's what you were saying. When you said that looks normal, you meant that looks not normal. Which means that I'm close to something that looks normal instead of something that looks like nothing. Can I jump there? Oh. Oof. Whoa. Yeah, not making that. Yeah. I should not have done that.
Oops. Oops. All right, we're going this way. Time to cheat. I guess I'm curious. If I, okay, right, it never resets. I forgot. So I'll make eternal progress throughout the map. Actually, it lasts throughout multiple maps too. I can literally just play the game now. Oh, boosters work! Boosters work! Why didn't that booster work? What? It's scripts. It's because the booster is a script. I forgot. This isn't just a locked off thing anymore. I can actually go through. What the hell? That's not right. Ah, no, you can't do that. What's over this way? We got the roof now. What's over this way? Oh, you can't go there. Okay, that's still quite an unplayable map. There's teleports now. I'm gonna have to figure out why those IDs are wrong. Which is not a happy moment. Ah, I have gone backwards. I want to do this. Haha. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Screw it. I'm trying to like test if the triggers work, so I'm just cheating. The triggers work. I forgot that the triggers work. So used to just jumping anywhere I want. Actually, I have to play the game. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot again. Oh my god. So used to like not playing the game. Yes! Awesome. Why were the IDs wrong on the other ones? Is it the logic? Did it? Oh, is it sorting reverse? No way, right? Wait. Oh, it's from the previous map. I forgot what I just said moments earlier, where it doesn't reset the ID to 0 when you restart the map. No such thing as ladders right now. Not very hard to make, but do it later.
Are you allowed to touch this? No. Eh. Oh, there's a trigger there, isn't there? I actually have to play the game. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, is there a trigger wall here? No. XD. Ah, there's a missing wall. Oh, but it doesn't. It has collision. So that must be like a union or something? It is obscene that this code runs this fast. It's running through like multiple thousands of parts. Like, it does not care if you're close to a part or not. It just tests whether or not you're touching it. Every part in the game is tested whether or not you're close. So it's not optimized, and it's running great. That's fast. Yeah, I cheated. What? Huh? 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 Is there a... Oh, it's a union thing. I see. It's a ladder. Oh my god. The game has gained functionality. Where am I going? Oh, here. I don't know if that's a trigger or not. You can probably just go on this, right? Oh! I guess I hit the trigger. Very pleasing. Triggers and spawns. That was I kind of went crazy hard on it. And I wrote everything basically. At least the attribute detection. So now it knows about attributes for basically everything except water. But it just doesn't implement the physics for those things yet. And that will be a big job because cylinders, yes. Yes. It'll be a big job because I'm using stateless, or tickless. I keep saying stateless. What? Wouldn't, it lets you, what? I didn't know that. That's funny. Is that on the normal game? Where you can like go down to the lower platforms and jump on them? I want to hit the trigger. Oh, you can do that. Holy. Oh. I want to play this game. Oh. No landing spot. Hell yeah. Booster. Booster. Oh. It's getting to the point where like people watching would go, why isn't there X? Rather than like not having any thoughts, right? It's like, oh, why haven't you added this? It's because the game is like 2 months old. It's a baby game. What? Where's the boost? Bruh. Ooh.
Why aren't there any timers yet? Why haven't you added timers? What? There's no timer. How am I supposed to play this game?
It's on the way. I'll add it. Maybe in a few months. After I have polygon drawing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I soft locked? I think I could press R and then hit a trigger. Yeah. So optimally that doesn't happen. First, I need to draw the game. Then, I need to simulate the game. In order to simulate the game, there must be a game. In order to make the game, I have to make the game. There's a multitude of prerequisite steps that are not yet fulfilled. All right, who's counting? What's my time? With cheating, I cheated. Bye, man. The spawns are crazy. I should be able to do this. Oh, 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 oh. It clears it, right? 5 hours. Are the triggers just weird on the map? Like if I hit a trigger, oh, it's because the spawn ID doesn't go back down. So it's trying to go to a trigger that doesn't exist. It's a future trigger. All right. Boosters, spawns, triggers, teleports. Ah! There's actual punishment now. Bro, that's the most pained I've been to hit a trigger in... It's gotta be years. Because I got used to not having to think about triggers. Is that booster not powerful enough? Ah. Oh, what the hell? What happened? Oh man, I hit the trigger! Oh man! Oh, that's tough. Ooh, oh, I can hit the boosters. I forgot that the boosters actually exist. Oh, did it just
Did it forget my spawn ID or is that a bug? I don't know. More testing is required. Fortunately, I'm quite good at the game, and I can just go there again. I'm actually quite good at the game. Why is the trigger just not working? Yes, that was the Solitude 5-man map, right? It was because it was trying to go to a spawn from the other map by ID, because the spawn ID didn't get reset back down. So it was saving my progress on a map that didn't exist. And so when it tried to go to that spawn number, it couldn't go there. It probably says bad in the console. It probably means that like 75% of maps are playable. What are the people saying? Is it difficult to reset the spawn number? I'll show you how to code resetting the spawn number. Ready? All right, so here's the code that resets you. Done. One line of code. Done. It's very hard to know how difficult things are when you're not a programmer.
Map with the boost. The boost map. That's a map with a boost.
I think this map has a boost as well. Does that have any sideways stages? I don't think so. Oh, I cheat. So that thing was thinner than it looked because the axis aligned bounding boxes. So it was like tilted. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's the script boosters. What map is this? I don't know this map. YouTube. Oh my god, can I actually play this map from start to finish? Oh no, I can't. So close. I can probably play that map, but that's a boring map. Can you read this? Oh. Boost. No.
This is the worst map in the game. No way. This map is too not axis aligned. Ice. This map is incredibly axis aligned. Oh! Yeah, you see it? Oh, it teleported me forward spawns. That's the future spawn. Oh, can I surf? Can I surf? Maybe. Damn. Ah, it doesn't implement surf. I didn't surf correctly. Does it print it? Oh, I tried to open the Roblox console. No. Oh, they must not be called surf. I'm so good at the game. That used to be hard. Can you imagine that being hard? Give it all you got. What? Oh, it's the roof, isn't it? Yeah, that little piece of the roof was in the way. Texture. This map is very hard and not recommended for beginners. For beginners. Oh no. Why can I? Oh, right. So I'm at a future spawn right now. Right now. And there's. I'll try to get on top of the surfs. Maybe the cold surf. I mean, it's a B-hop map. No guarantees. No. Not a surf. Scam. I guess I could go to a literal surf map. Why is this fast? Stop being fast. This is like billions of parts. It's not billions of parts. It is exactly 27,000 parts. Why are there so many graphics instances? Oh, I thought it said that there's that many. Okay, so it's 10 times that. Okay. I don't think there's any boosters in this. Trigger? No. Build it. What's this? Huh? Oh, is this the snow? Oh! I do not know what this map is. Oh, teleports. Oh! Oops. I tried to open the Roblox console, man. Very interesting that it's... Oh, bad 2. We print in bad 2. Bad 2 means... Oh, it's a set spawn issue. Okay, we'll rebuild the client then. Actually, maybe I'll move it. Maybe I'll move it here. Because reasons. because I want to cheat, basically. I want to recover from physics bugs, and I can do that with reset and then hitting a trigger. And then this way it also, I guess I should be doing some of this, huh? Oh my god, there's so much stupid code going on. Bro. I believe. Yeah. Oh, it. It does the hit logic. So you have to jump on the top to not get smacked. Come on. Yeah. Oop. Just the finish? Yeah, it must be, right? Oh, I can't. I can. I mean, I can cheat. I'm cheating. Skip. 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 The stupid, boring, annoying part. Surely this map has a skybox, right? And it's not just the default Roblox skybox. What the f... Okay, there's a finish. I'm a game developer. I develop the game. Oof. What is over here? I see. So we have to go down. Oh, right, because it does handle. All right. So I could probably sneak through some of my speed by hitting it at an oblique angle. But clearly that's a bug that needs to get fixed. New bug made by new code. Clearly that's a bug. I don't know how to jump on pegs. I lied. I do know how to jump on pegs. You got triggers working? Yeah. It took all day. I didn't try to do the thing. Triggers, teleports, spawns, which is kind of triggers spawns is the same thing. I also hooked up attributes for a bunch of different objects. So it knows about a bunch of different attributes, but it doesn't act on those attributes. Okay, so I do can retain that speed if I get to hit an oblique angle. So it's doing what I think the code is doing, which is puts me in control. I am in control. Wait, is there? Oof. To load maps, you just drop a Roblox model onto the game. Yeah. Have you built the client before? You can just run it and try any Roblox map you want. Crazy. It is crazy. It's all thanks to the well, not all thanks. It's largely the fast progress with loading Roblox maps has been due to the Roblox DOM Rust Crate, which is made by the people who make the thing. Roho. Makers of Roho. So the teapot is a square. So it goes all the way out to here. Yeah. That's tough. Not a serve. Remake Roho. I don't need to. I'm remaking Roblox. Roho is for Roblox. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Roblox. I'm surfing! So surfs actually work. We have surf. Is this a surf? Yes, it is. Look, it says I'm surfing. And you can see I can like do this. Yeah. So surf is ready. Surf is going to work once I write the physics equations. Remake the Rust language. I've thought about making a programming language before, but I didn't believe that I would be able to satisfy. I didn't really understand how to work towards goals I had with the language. There is no language. Cool. So like I've imagined what it would be like to build a programming language before, but I didn't think that I would be able to make a good one because I couldn't like determine what is good. I didn't have like good discernment. Ooh. Them trees. The unions? I guess so, huh? Oh, lucky. Ah. What's the rollback for the next 5 big things? This was one of them. This week I'll probably try to make RT-BVH, not RT, but like BVH for the physics. So instead of running 27,000 parts, it'll run 4 parts. And then it'll run like it'll run at like 2000 FPS on any computer. Let's see. I have it written down. My big ones. So this is what my big one says. So this is the optimization I just talked about. Then this would make it so you can actually surf and actually touch things according to how they look instead of just axis aligned bounding boxes. And then this will be hard, but like at that point I'm basically ready if I do all these things. What's the tick rate? It's tickless. It has nanosecond timestamps for world events, physics events, whatever you want to call it. So it says, at precisely this nanosecond, we touch this object, model number 82, on the top surface. And then it calculates that. What would happen if you touched model 82 on the top at precisely this time? So super precise physics. So look, it says collision start 271088, collision start model 82, then the same timestamp 27188, collision end model 82. So I jumped in 0 nanoseconds. I landed on the ground and then jumped. So it found the exact nanosecond that I landed on the ground, did a jump in 0 nanoseconds, and then I like, what's the word? I had momentum away from the ground because of the jump, and I stopped touching the ground. So there is no ticks. It just finds out what's going to happen next. When is the soonest event that happens next? You can see that code right here. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, this is how it works. This is the entire physics engine. Just kidding. But like, this is the core loop of how it works. So it goes, give me the next instruction. And it goes, okay, there is an instruction, process the instruction. How can you process so quickly? My Roblox game is similar to that. It's because it doesn't run on every nanosecond. It does nothing for 99.99% of the time. It just calculates at what time will the next thing happen. So it goes through like, are there any parts that I'm going to collide with soon? Are there any like game mechanical events that's going to happen soon? So like the walking on the ground, you see it says reach walk target velocity, and there's like inputs and stuff. So if I press forward for 1 second and then let go, forward, let go, it went, please, it went input move forward true. That changed the walk target velocity, and it set a timestamp in the future. You see it, this happened at this time, and then this happened exactly 0.2 seconds later. Or actually not exactly. Almost exactly 0.2 seconds later, it reached the target velocity. And then I stopped pressing forward, and then it changed the target velocity, and then between this timestamp and this timestamp, it was slowing down in an analytic state along a parabolic trajectory That's how the game creates an analytic state along a parabolic trajectory and finds when the next event that will happen occurs along that trajectory, whether that's touching a wall or anything. Does it predict your future events? Yes, it's predictive. A lot, like basically all physics engines in existence are reactive. So, oh no, I'm inside a wall. I should move you outside the wall. That does not happen in this physics engine. It knows that you are going to hit the wall soon. So it advances to the exact timestamp where you hit the wall, handles just that collision state mutation, and then continues from there. It's very pleasing to think about. I guess to have implemented it. The Roblox game kind of does this, but it's not fully tick list like this. So it will sub-step based on the what's going to happen soon. And it'll run as many substeps as it needs. Actually, it has a limit of 32 before it decides to crash. Rescue, really. It has a rescue mechanic where you it acts like you hit a trigger. Rescues you to the last spawn. If you're like in a loop and it can't figure out what's happening. I've never heard of a predictive physics engine. Exactly. It's not really a thing, as far as I know. Me and Trey are the only ones that have that. And me and Trey are the only ones who have, what's the, so if the state is not represented and mutated perfectly, then you can just glide through objects like they're not even there. So if I skip nanoseconds, if I skip over the time where I hit the ground, I won't hit the ground and I'll just go through it. Resource intensive to analyze everything in the future. It's actually extremely efficient because most of the time it's doing nothing because it calculates that nothing will happen. So on the Roblox game, when you're traveling through space, it analyzes the next like 100 milliseconds. No, it analyzes the next 10 milliseconds. It's 100 ticks per second. So you move like this, and it makes a bounding box around the path that you moved. So your character's like this big. So the bounding box goes from here, and then your character moves a little bit to the other side. So it bounds the entire region, the path volume that you travel through, and then it uses that path volume and queries the acceleration structures for objects in that space. So I'm going to use a bounding volume hierarchy for the acceleration structure in this game, but Roblox, I think they use voxel octrees. It's good for Roblox because they also use it for their lighting and stuff, but it's something that lets you find objects without scanning the entire map. So you can, I reset. So you can only. So if I'm here in the air, I'm just in the air for the next 10 milliseconds. There's nothing nearby. So the game does literally nothing. It says, is there anything nearby? Okay, do nothing. So that's why the Roblox game can run so efficiently, is because of the spatial queries that Roblox provides. If I had to make that myself in Lua, it would not be fast enough. And here, now I have to make that myself in Rust. But Rust is it's like 50 times faster than Lua. So I'm the one writing the stuff that Roblox would have to write. and I get to use that speed, and I get to make whatever I want, and only what I need. So it doesn't like run any Roblox future lighting, or doesn't like try to scan the players for something, or it doesn't try to like run humanoids. None of that exists in this game. It's all a custom game engine. Welcome to my custom game engine that runs Roblox games. It doesn't run Roblox games. It loads B-Hop maps. It would probably load a non-B-Hop map, but no guarantees it wouldn't crash. Probably it wouldn't crash, but like there'd be no map start, so you wouldn't be able to teleport to the map. Yeah, it's made for my maps. Oh, this is a trigger now. Yes. Try loading an empty base plate. I do believe I have something kind of like that. Where is it? It'll be right here. Oh. Is it here? No. Is it here? There it is. So I made this thing to determine which ways the textures face on parts by putting a texture where I know with a known orientation, orientable texture. So I went like, all right, the top left corner is texture coordinate 0, 0. The top right corner is texture coordinate 1, 0. The bottom right is 1, 1. The bottom left is, 0, 1. And then it draws the texture based on that. So I created all of these draw commands for the GPU that's running right now to draw everything. So it loads the map, converts the models into polygons, and then assembles them to be drawn on the GPU and uploads them to the GPU to be drawn, and then draws them. Dust test map. Do I have that? Maybe. I bet I could load that. Let's see. Or rather, I think I have that. Oops. Okay, Roblox. Yep. Not. Is this? No. Map test old. Oh. Paintball. Oh. Ah, I know what this is. This is a knife. Doesn't, okay, what about this one? Hey. Oh, this is some old stuff. So yeah, this is not a map at all. This is very old place where I was writing a maze solving algorithm before I knew how to like code really. Or I was like learning how to code, and I just had no idea how to approach the problem. and then I invented a way to approach the problem, and suddenly it was it was easy. It was like pretty much a critical moment for Mr. Quaternions. I don't think I have the DE Dust 2 map. Town. What's this? What the hell? I'm stuck in a room. I can see stuff. What? No way. This is a super old. That's got to be a thing. Oh, there's no surf on this. What? Oh, there's multiple maps. Oh, this is like a set of maps. I see. You have critical moments all the time? Yeah, kind of. Oh. Valid UTF-8. Is this the Stickmaster Luke map? The Underground War or whatever it is? No way. Ooh. No. Yes, okay. This is Area 51. Just the door? Ooh, this is an old version. So cool. It's made with parts, not a union. Oh yeah, my doors. I made a bunch of doors in a row because they go like, and it was like really fun for them to just open as you need them to open. I coded that door a bit too hard. Dumb. This is a B-Hub app. Oh. I have this one with textures. Oh, probably the textures are copyrighted or something. Cargo. So this is unions. Oh yeah, it's a like go anywhere map. Oh, do you go around? No, you do not. No way you can get up there, right? You made those doors? I made the animations for the doors, which is impossible to see because it's a script. They might work if you loaded them in Studio. How come? Why is this not possible? Oh, is it depend on the ball physics? The old physics. Why is this off the ground? Okay. City. What? Oh, this is from Paintball. Aule Maule, and I'm just b-hopping in it in my custom game engine. In my custom physics game engine, written from scratch. I would be my mind would be blown if I if I just talked to my younger self. I would be like, can I do that right now? And I would teach myself. I would totally do it. And then imagine how smart I would be if I could teach myself in a loop. Infinitely smart. Ah, yes. B-hop slope. Oh, it actually has the triggers. So it just hits the triggers because it's the ABB. GPS Lua program. You are a lore knower. Lot. So the monkeys are spheres and the teapots are cylinders. I didn't feel like making a cylinder mesh or a sphere mesh, so I just used the ones that were already loaded. Already coded. So this game engine can load any mesh that's in an obj format. Or rather I'm using a library that reads obj files, parses. And then I have a thing to convert from the format that it parses into.
Wow, that map looks amazing. What a great B-hop map.
What happens if I do this? Nothing. What is that? Nothing. Let's go back to like maps. Ooh, surfing. Surfing is kind of difficult because let's trigger. Yeah. Because you can't do it. It makes it difficult. Ooh. Oh, it's not a real thing. Oh, I'm hitting. Oh, I see. The axis aligned bounding boxes. Surfs are always off axis, so it's never axis aligned. Whereas these B-hop boxes are quite axis aligned. Oh, not a trigger. What engine are you using? Ooh, there's a bug. Oh, wow. True. Wow. Sorry. I am using the No engine. This is No Game Engine. I am drawing polygons with a API. Oh, is it that way? In Visual Studio. No. Sublime Text. With a text editor. Look. Here's the drawing code. Bind the camera C-frame. Bind the skybox texture. Load the model drawing pipeline. For each model, set the model C-frame. Load the model vertices, the vertex buffer. For each entity in the model, which is like a group of polygons, set the index buffer, which is like draw this vertex, then this vertex, then this vertex, vertex number 1, vertex number 2, vertex number 3, or like vertex 47, vertex 36. That's an index buffer. Then it draws indexed using those indices that point to the vertices. And then it also draws a range of instances. So this is like you have one model and you draw it in multiple places. So it has a C-frame in here for each model, and it draws it multiple times, which is very fast. And then it changes pipelines to the skybox drawing pipeline, and then it draws the sky. And that's how you draw. Does it currently just draw the entire map? Yes. But so far that has not been a problem at all. Like even like with, what was it, like 60,000 parts, 30,000 parts? It's just not a problem. Let's put that to the test, because this is more, well, actually, okay, what was that map that guy sent me? I should have it somewhere. Sort by modified. That one. Let's do it. I think I actually found it. All right. Let's see. 2.4 megabytes. Oh. How many? 34,000 physics objects. Does it lag? No. There's not a lot of graphics objects, though, for some reason. The geometry can still be queried by physics, but not drawn. Yes. So that's it. That's like CPU lag, and then there's GPU lag for drawing stuff. Okay, let's try. Well, no, that's not very big. Let's sort by size. Sort by size. That one. Oh, that was the biggest one. Ah. Ooh, lag. Oh, that is serious. Why is that so bad? I've never seen any map lag this much. Oh, it's probably because of that. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. So, run this. Okay, let's see if it the GPU starts busting ass. No. Okay, so it's totally CPU bottlenecked. So there's 26,000 objects being drawn, and it's bottlenecked on the physics. Like you barely saw it go up by like 1%. 30,000. Do I even need a rendering algorithm? Like, I want to make a rendering algorithm because rendering is cool, but like my GPU is so fast. I will need to make one in order to draw transparent objects. So if I want to have layered transparency, I will need to have something that like draws forward and then draws transparent things backward. And so you have to code the map. No, there's no code on the map. You don't have to like make a surf script to turn a surf into turn a part into a surf. The game engine does that. It's all in the physics. Will you implement culling? Yes, so that's like rendering algorithm stuff. But it looks like it's just plain not needed for Roblox scale mapping. So Roblox maps, you simply can just draw everything, and it just doesn't lag. It's just like 5% GPU. Do you think this game will ever need a map editor? I think there'll be enough for a while, but I want to make an editor because I can make a dedicated editor for bhop and surf. Right? So like every decision is optimized for bhop and surf instead of like Counter-Strike or something, right? Or for like millions of random Roblox games. I'm gonna put this away. So cool. Bhop and Surf don't need editors. I beg to differ. Imagine if you had a dedicated Surf creation tool, and if you could like snap walls together. Like there's, I've seen Deepluck using like a gap fill tool. Imagine if you could do that, but without a part. It's just like a polygon, and you can just like make stuff with polygons and stuff. Like you don't need to be limited by parts and by Roblox's tools and Roblox's plugins. You need to be limited by me. But also, I would totally make it open source, the map editor, so you could add your own features to the map editor and build on top of my work. Ah, I forgot to get the other thing. Cookies. I just want to load more maps. This is so cool that the game work. Big map. Go. Big map. I wonder why it's so laggy on this map, but not on other maps. Like this map is the same number of parts, but it's just fine. Not fine. It's laggy as well, but like not that laggy. That map used to run great, actually. And then like this one, 7,000. We're just out of the lag. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that looks nice. That's a trigger. That's a tank. What is this? I don't recognize this. Is this salmon? No, it's not. This is something else. What is this? Okay, what's that? Oh, this is the 5-man map. This is the 5-man complaining map. Why don't you add my map? It's over there. Oh. Clarion. That's what the map name is. How many parts does it have? Oh, 2,000. Do you overclock? No, I just have a fast CPU. Nope. Right. Ah. Stupid blocks everywhere. My CPU already runs at 5 gigahertz, so I don't really need to overclock. It's just fast. Oh, you can't touch all of those apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna learn a different map. Actually, let's go back to this map. Okay, remember what it looks like? I guess I could just leave this open. We're gonna go to the map tool, download textures. We're gonna download textures for this map. Wow, that's a lot of textures. And then convert the textures. 110 textures, done. And then now I'm gonna drag and drop the textures. So it's this map. New tab. Textures. So here's all the textures I just downloaded and converted. So convenient. Very, very, very convenient. Here is where the textures go. Textures. I have 1.2 gigabytes of textures. Move. Okay. So now we go reload this map. That was cool how it just popped in the textures. It didn't even change the camera angle. So this should be the end of the stage. Oh. Wow. Why don't you add a command that reads map from the game, gets the textures, converts them, and reloads them out with the textures? Because it's not a Roblox map loader. It's a it's not meant to be that. Like the map tool is the Roblox map loader. This thing, I just have it hooked up to do that because it's not a ladder. It's convenient for development. Oh. Missing texture. Oh, it isn't a missing texture, is it? It's just something weird. Oh, you're not allowed to do that? What the hell? Like, how am I going to get around this stupid teapot then? What? Huh? 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 Okay. So I could do that, you're right. But then I'm like making a game based off the Roblox CDN. The Content Distribution Network. And that's probably against their terms of service. So it's a game that loads textures that you've already downloaded. What? Oh, they're map fixes of the same map, aren't they? You can't play this. It'll be great when I add surf. I mean, when Ooh, Alvo 2. Oh. It'll be great when I make the physics work properly. It's a big job though, which I plan to do, but maybe not. Maybe not in the next 2 weeks. Might have to wait like 2 weeks. Booster. What? Where's my boost? Oop. Does this have textures too? It's all colored now. Last time I saw this, it was, right. The whole, you can't jump on that thing. Oh. Yeah, you can't jump up this. Oh. Cool. I'm pretty sure you can't go through here now. Yeah. Yeah. I can't just skip the entire map anymore. Crazy, crazy. Gonna have to play the game. Okay, these boosters have the boost. Where the hell do you go? Hey, yo, where do I go? Oh, it's a Union. It's in here. Boost. Do you know why you jump low and then jump high on the Union or the booster? Because I do. This map is one of my favorites. This is not square map. Koi. Oh my god, we can go through the teleport now. Oh my god, we can play the map. Oops. Huh. Yeah. Teleport. Oh. You added teleports. Yes, it's the same mechanics as triggers, so added with triggers. When there's no auto restart, teleports and triggers are literally the same thing. I'll show you. It's in the code. Oh, that's not code. My god, bro. Okay, so it's here. Teleport. So here's what I do. I go, if the stage element behavior is a trigger or a teleport, then do this. They're the same thing. You would have to hit walls when you use to tunnel through teleports. Hit the wall behind the teleport and lose all your speed. So you would have to hit the walls at an angle to not lose your speed. Oh, the tunneling, right. Remember when. Oh, that's your comment is remember when. I see. All I can think of is that remember when is the lowest form of conversation. Family Guy type conversation. Remember when this used to happen? Sorry. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Family Guy type conversation. I'm gonna fly. Yes, I do remember that. That's one of the founding factors for me to work on the new physics. And the new physics is now the old physics. Ah! Oh. Cheating. So right now you lose your speed on. Oh, you're hitting the roof. You lose your speed on the teleports Byakuas. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Here. It runs collisions with them. So it's like you hit it and then it teleports you. So it's just not implemented correctly. Ooh! Map to map? It's oh my god, it's fun going through the maps every time because suddenly there's more things that are new that I just implemented. Oh yeah, you go through the lights now. Those things are lights. Boo! Boo! Anti-telly hop. How come that part restarted the attack point? What happened? Oh, I'm hitting the roof. Teleport to the checkpoint when you hit the ground. Probably because it was a trigger. Drew FC. Is this this is Drew FC, right? Some maps have it, some maps don't. Have what? Trigger that puts you back to the checkpoint. It just reads triggers, so like it's so in the load Roblox code, it's reading the part name. So it regex is the part name. And if it's called trigger, then it gets the attribute of stage element. It gets the attribute stage element with the behavior teleport or trigger, based on the name. And so this would be set by the map editor instead of by name from a Roblox map. This is just how I'm converting to like my new ideas, the attributes. Some maps you fall, but it doesn't TP you back. Are you talking about an old version of the game? That doesn't happen anymore. This is wild that this runs. Why doesn't Arcane run? I want Arcane to run. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's not running. Doesn't Arcane have terrain? Oh, that's probably why it's lagging, isn't it? That wasn't loaded last time. That's right. That's right. That's probably it. That's probably it. That's probably why it's lagging. All right, this map's too hard for me. I'm surfing. I'm surfing. I whoop. Ooh, surfing, surfing, yo. Oh. I don't know what that bug is. I'm not on the ground. I'm surfing. I'm not grounded. It's true that it sets the... Oh! Okay, so it was touching a non-touch part or something? Oh, I could have looked at it. Okay, so this is when I was stuck. Collision start, collision start, collision start. 594, 597, 673, 627. So it looks like I kind of like slowly stopped touching a bunch of parts.
Oh, look, there's 14,000 graphics instances.
Why is there so many on this map? What is it doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it just really long? Oh. What? Why can I see through that? What? Oh, no, I'm not seeing through anything. Okay. I'm seeing farther. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's no... Is that a wormhole? It might be a wormhole. There's no wormholes. There's no teleports on this map. Surf. Surf moment. Talk. I already beat this map.
I think it's the bonus that's causing it.
That's causing what? The arcane bonus? That's causing the lag? I doubt it. Ah, yes. Dug, 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 dug. Dug, dug, dug. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I? Oh, it was pressing a key. Yeah. There we go. I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
That's the same map. That's the same map.
Guys, so this map has teleports and boosters. Good test map. Huh. Oh. And triggers. Wow. That was the boost. That was the boost. I hit the boost. Where do I jump? Boost. Boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Well, damn, this flows well. It's like I'm playing a real B-Hop game. Except for the, like, you know, screen flickering. But that's a map issue. Definitely not my fault. But actually, it's because there's multiple surfaces at the same depth. Oh, I have to go like this. Oh, that's a... You can touch that? You can touch that? So it's trying to... It's literally the same depth, and there's no possible way to know what order to draw them in. Because they are literally the same depth. So you can fix that on everything by, like, removing one of the surfaces. Or, like, making one of them deeper than the other. Or moving it. What's your plans for 1.0.0? I want... I want times with bots. Whee! Oh. Wait, how did I do that? Damn. That is an exploit. Times with bots. There's a booster. There's a booster, right? Or is there not a booster? Oh, I can go through the shortcut as well. So, more or less physics parity with Roblox. Where, like, more or less all the... I mean, I have all the attributes, so... Or a lot of the attributes. Actually, I have more attributes than Roblox. So that shouldn't be that hard. I should be able to go through the shortcut. Yeah. Oh. Dude, the bonus. Where's the bonus? I can't teleport to the bonus. You got the bonus. Cheated. I cheated. At the start. I'll have to reload the map. In the box. Probably that work. The accelerators don't do anything. Yeah. In the box. Is it bad? Collision start. It doesn't say that there's no teleport. It could be an old version of the map that doesn't have a bonus. If the bonus is relatively new. What? Oh, want to see a bug? Good bug. Good bug. Oh wait, I can actually play this map. There's teleports. Gosh, I forget that my game I called it my game. I called it my game. No texture there. Might be Z fighting? I don't know. When will you add the knife? See, there's a whole nother layer of impossibility on top of that now, because instead of like, maybe I could use Roblox's animation system and maybe I could use Roblox's model system, it's literally just totally from scratch. So I would need to actually make an animation system. I can already load models though. So rendering it would be the easy part, believe it or not. So, yeah, no. Actually, oh my god, that's so funny. The same reason why I don't add knives to this game is the reason why I don't add knives to Roblox, is because I don't have an animation system. Where's the triggers? The coloring is weird. Oh, it's because there's no textures, isn't it? Why does it do that? Oh, it's didn't clear the... Doesn't it clear the context? I need a bunch of functions. Right. I get all those functions when I make the physics. I forgot. So all my teleport collision detection functions require physics to work. So probably Trey will want to get in on custom game engine action and use a fork probably of my engine to make his own game. So like Phantom Forces 9 or whatever. And Trey will be making his own animation system. So I can probably just piggyback off of whatever ingenious things Trey comes up with. Phantom Forces 9, sorry. Wow, you beat the map. There should be a bonus along the walls here somewhere, right? Oh! There's no... Why is there no triggers? Oh! Easy V2 with walls! Easy V2 with walls! And teleports! Easy V2 with walls and teleports! Yeah! And textures. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Oh, there's no scrolling things, but that's okay. There's walls and teleports and textures. Oh my god. Look at it. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I missed. On God, on Gmod. I read on Gmod as on God. It plays like Easy V2. Oh, Easy V2. Oh, there's no surf. I cheated to get across that. There's no moving platforms. That moving platforms. Should I even? Oh yeah, you go through it. Should I even have moving platforms on 1.0? I think no. I think it's going to be a rather big deal to get moving platforms working. Right, you can't surf. Why are they unions? What do you want from me, drum man? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. I should be able to hit this, and then hit this, and it should set my spawn down. Oh. Does it? No, this one. And then now, I'm spawned here. Okay, so that worked correctly. It worked like I thought it would work. Do you use the Roblox API to get the textures? I'll show you how I get the textures. Beep, 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 beep. Map tool. Why is my CPU going crazy? Is it this? No. Something is making my CPU go crazy. 100%. Ah, it is Dolphin, the file browser, of course. Katie is so buggy, man. But like, boy, does it ever enable me to stream unfettered. I was going to show you the download. So we find main. We go to textures. Download textures. Download textures. This is how I download textures. I actually use wget. So I call wget. So here's what I do. I open the Roblox file, read the Roblox file, grab every single texture in existence in the file. It's actually a list of files. So I deduplicate textures across all files, grab all unique textures, and then I call wget with this URL, asset delivery, Roblox asset delivery, and it just like download all the textures at once, and it does that. I've gotten gigabit downloading textures from Roblox. So Roblox's CDN is pretty good. Like I've seen my network usage go up to 980 megabits per second. That was I'm surprised that I haven't gotten rate limited by Roblox. Use it. There's nothing to download. I already have all the textures. I literally downloaded every texture on every single map. There's like 2,500 textures or something. It's not actually a lot. It's 1.5 gigs of textures for all maps. I want to play the game. What map? That map. What map? That map. Wait. Is there a booster on this map? I don't think there is, right? What map? That one. What map? Surf. Moving parts. Oh. No way. Oh. I don't know why it's doing this. I'll fix it later in the text in the game. I played this with the boosters. This is one of the first maps I played. You can't play this. Surf. You just can't play any surf. Scam. Block. There's no boosters on this map. This is an ideal map that I played before there was this is like a map that I used to test the textures. Before there was triggers, there was this map. Ramp 8. Surf is just, you can't surf. You just can't. This is my texture demo map. Why does this happen? Right here. I know why it happens, because there's two things rendering the same texture in different positions. There's 2 surfaces there. Oh. Yeah, apparently one of them is not a trigger. That's silly. These are the map fixes, I think. Hey! Oh, can't surf. Can't surf. Deletive? Oh, I can actually go through the portal now. Yes! Yes! You can play like 75% of BHOT maps now. Oops. Okay, actually maybe more like 60% because like a lot of them have surfs. Why would that get stuck? Doesn't it? Oh no, it does recite right into the context. Wait, but doesn't it clear the context right after? Why would that do that? Huh? Oh, wow, I totally missed that. When the BHOT map has surf ramps. Me when the BHOT map. Oh, I'm underneath that part. This is the worst case for access aligned bounding boxes. Look at this. So it's a literal axis aligned bounding box aligned with the X and Z axes that surrounds the entirety of the part instead of being just what you see. That's how the physics works. Oops. That's how I wrote a physics engine in 2 days. It sucks. Oh yeah, no, this is taller than it looks because it's off axis. Axis aligned bounding boxes. So you see I'm jumping up here. Oh, these are not good. These are not axis aligned. This is not axis aligned. Oversight by the map maker. Aren't these like all in main, so there's no oversights? It's all just... Wow, you beat the map. All just me and my stupid axis aligned bounding boxes. This says boosters, right? Yeah, booster. Boost me, boost. Yeah, hit the booster. Oh. Is that a trigger? It is. Oh my god, that's so far. Whoa. Oh, I'm flying. So the way that I coded this allows for a lot of flying bugs. But I plan to have a lot of regression testing and like not have bugs. So basically what I plan to do, I think I hit the spawn and it's like, yep, you hit the spawn on the side and it just counts because like otherwise it requires logic. That was kind of cool. What was I saying? Flying bugs. So yeah, what I plan to do is rerun every single bot in existence, every update, and see if any single frame changes. What? see if any single frame changes, and if one integer pixel is different, I will know. I will know. And I'll be able to find the exact tick that broke. What? Oh. Yeah, so I'll be able to find the exact tick that broke and then fix it. Wow, I beat the map. Beat the map. Larger percentage of maps. Surf map. Oh, that's this one. No way. Oof. Oh, these are the map fixes. I see it's unaltered. Okay. No thanks. I like this map. Is there a booster? Do you go up or only down? If there's a booster, then it's worth it. Just to see the booster and how the booster barely works. Ah, there's a surf. Yeah, so it's not perfect regression testing, but any bots that worked before will not stop working without me knowing. As once I get that system. Oh, you don't go up. You just jump on the teapots. Well, I did what I set out to do. Holy. What a successful looking day. Like you can like feel the game come together with that. It's immense feel of the game progress. Immense. 11 hours 33 minutes streaming. What's the YouTube's? Yeah. No big problems today like I had yesterday with the streaming. So maybe I just stay on Wayland, KDE Wayland, and stream like this, because like it sure is easier to alt tab instead of like having to like think about the scene switcher and like having to like, and like if I open multiple Sublime texts, it just breaks. That's not fun. Yeah, it's quite good. Not perfect, but very, very good. What do I do tomorrow? I guess I just like touch up the whole code. Oh yeah, it's all like weird. I remember. Oh yeah, the physics make fastification. That's also in order probably this week. I can probably put my... I thought of an algorithm that exists, or not exists. I invented an algorithm for creating BVHs. So I guess I'll write that. Having a BVH, even if it takes 10 hashes, is still better than 30,000 part tests. Yeah. BVH. Maybe this week will be code cleanup. Probably I'll make some new features this week, and then next week will just be like code cleanup the whole week. I like that. I really liked last week cleaning up the code. It is, the rendering is, I like it. I like what I did with the rendering. And it can get better. It's just organized. I wonder if there'll be any maps that are hard to render. Or if I could just like ignore rendering algorithms. I can't, or ignore rendering algorithms because people expect transparency to work. And that is very complicated. But I have ideas. I think I'm up to the task. But that's not what I'm going to do this week or next week. My mind is wandering through like a bunch of different things that I can do. Okay. Oh, maybe next week I can like, yeah, that's the code cleanup. Maybe I split the scripts up. Maybe I change to the integer physics, and maybe I'm gonna write that down actually. Monday, split out graphics, integer physics, code cleanup. And then this week, Tuesday, haha, today was Monday, right? Or, oh, it still is Monday. Tuesday? I don't know what day it is. Oh, I had a bad day yesterday. That was Monday, right? It was a bad start to the day, but I just worked because the project is so interesting. Tuesday, code staring and BVH. I can put a check mark on this. It's like quite implemented. Yeah. There's more game. Game that previously did not exist now exists. And I will do more progress tomorrow. It's on Wednesday, I think Wednesday. See you then on Wednesday. Streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm streaming all 5 weekdays these days because the project is so interesting. I'm even working on the weekend. Like I worked all weekend, just all day, every day on the weekend. I made wedges on the weekend. That's what I did. 9 to 5, but it's mine. It's like my life long-term goal is to make a physics center, or not physics, but like a game engine, my own standalone application, and it exists. I'm creating it. It's happening. It's happening. Yay! So I'll definitely be doing that tomorrow. Coming back and doing more of this. Working on either code staring or BVH. Goodbye, end stream. Oh, I have to type in documents.